Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream on the Nitsage Nobel Twitch channel. My name is Nitsage, and fuck, I had my phone up but volume, and why am I not on the stream? Heck,
Technical issues. Yay!
We love technical issues.
heck.
I'm pretty sure we had the same problem last stream as well. It was amazing. I'm pretty sure Sharko was not a pick bell for a lot of the start of it.
Oh,
Marco does not exist.
fuck, you're right. I'm supposed to be a pick bell for this.
Let the chaos begin.
The chaos has already begun, my friend.
Yeah, starts an invisible circle.
But hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream on the Nitsage Nobel Twitch channel. My name is Nitsage, and today we are getting the pick bell up and running.
That's the entire stream as well. It's just getting the pick bell up and running. We're not actually playing Pikmin today. It's primarily getting the pick bell up and running.
The pick bell is up and running.
Okay, and that's the end of the stream. Thank you very much.
That is not the end of the stream. Void tag, hello. Yes, there is chaos.
Chaos. Yay. Riot. Kill. Rob.
Hello.
Steal.
I do have to turn on the pick bell randomizer. There we go. And today we are streaming Pikmin 2 with Imbu.
Hello.
Hello. We currently have some extra peeps hanging out, but that's just a temporary thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we're gonna get right into the Pikmin 2. Gonna dip, gotta head back to work. Thanks for confusing me all night, Sharko. Oh, Narg. Really quick, the thing with you got me Pajama Sam, so one of these days I've got to haul you into a VC so we can stream it together. We've got to figure out a time for that. As for what today's first cookie was, it was for the fourth time in, 2 weeks, oatmeal raisin! We keep having oatmeal raisin cookie. And the question already made pretty fast, but if you made your character into a raid boss, what would they be like, and what would they be like as a grunt minion? Oh, okay, so there's a question. So, clarification question, raid boss for what game? Also, I wonder what the volume for Pikmin is like.
I have no idea.
It could come up a little bit. I'm gonna pull it up a little bit.
Mm.
Remember, since I'm busy on art, yes, okay, Narg, I'll message you about it.
I didn't know the Pikmin moved on the title screen.
They do. And chat, we're gonna start a little prediction.
Yeah, a prediction that has not come true for the last God knows how many streams. But yeah, in the original, I'm pretty sure you could even like summon a Bulborb on the title screen. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I can't remember if you can do it with this one though.
Alright, and let me just make sure I've gotten all of the other treasures real quick here. Yes, I have gotten all of the treasures. It's only, I have 2 above ground treasures left, and I have some from the unknown final cave. Just the big bad to be overcome in a specific game, and if you need one, your choice. Ooh, okay. So, I'm not familiar with games that have raid bosses. I take it that's more an MMO thing.
Yeah, I'd say so, considering I have watched people play and fight against raid bosses.
Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna give you an answer in Ah, Jackie, welcome to the Tom Cutie.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sunshine. Hello.
But yeah, if you've ever seen like someone play Final Fantasy 14, that
I
has Rainbow.
I haven't actually. So I'm gonna make my bases off of just like Chrono Trigger bosses, which I reckon is probably wrong, but it's the closest thing I can have reference to.
And that's okay, you goobers.
And Jackie, thank you for the boop. And one of our mods, can we get a shout out for Sunshine? What happened? Nothing happened. I just stuff got a little bit hectic IRL, so there was a couple days without stream.
Who am I shouting out?
Sunshine and Void Tech need shoutouts, and so does Jensen.
Who's the first person?
DW Sunshine. I heard my name. Jensen, you're another person who needs a shout out. Okay, so for... You know what? Me as a boss...
Hero.
I'll wait for it.
Yeah, that's one of
I'm pretty sure I spoke you W Sunshine's name correctly.
We scout for
You
down
did.
bad.
Thank God.
Yeah, good job, Info.
I'm definitely
Yeah, because I had to open upstream. I couldn't like snap the @ to the name, so I had to manually type it in.
I'm gonna come. I mean, god damn it. You know what? Fuck. I'm on my quiet.
This is a very funny clip.
I'm on my way back.
I shouldn't risk tuning into the stream
Yes.
as much as I want to like be an actual mod. I don't risk my phone.
Well, actually, because I'm not playing a PC game, I can also just do the mod work on my end.
Impossible. You'd
Okay.
explode.
Okay, so because of where that thing ended up, it can't actually return to idle. Ah, Brantler, thank you for that. Thank you for the 20 bits. That'll be going to the Impu Chromebook. And by the way, we are raising money to get Impu a Chromebook, so that way, when he joins us on stream as the frequent collab partner and streamer, frequent collab partner and mod, he stops burning his precious fingers. So that 20 bits is all going into that fund. And Jensen, thank you for the 20 bits.
We need to save Info's fingies.
What if I told you I burned them off last year and I have no fingies?
Irrelevant.
Why? You have like...
How is that irrelevant? If I have no fingies, how can you save said fingies?
We can stop other things from burning. Ah, and Brantler. Oh, here's some more. Oh, well, thank you, Brantler, as well. And Brantler, congrats on winning 20 bits, 20 fakey fake points from the ether.
Oh, darn it.
And the Void Tech, let me get you a shout out.
Yeah, of course I have this issue. What is it?
22. How is Impu?
Impu is having to
Deal with tech
do
being a goobus.
not so much tech, more signing into stuff. I have a terrible memory, so whenever I have to find a password, I have to search through a bunch of junk.
Vio, thank you for the 45 bits. They are very much appreciated.
Of course.
And yes, Vio is being an EP bun in the VC right now as well.
He's very icky.
I've been fed to the onion. You know, People think I'm sporadic, but I'm really a fun guy.
One of my best puns.
Bonk.
It is most excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
And Jensen, thank you for redeeming Scotland. Doo-da-dee-doo-dee-da-dee-doo-da-dee-da.
Okay. What? Oh, for piss sake.
Oh no.
So that is the password. Oh, unless it's not. Oh, it's not the password they're looking for. God damn it.
Oh, I hate when that's what's going on with programs.
Mm-hmm.
And here's a shout out for
his-
Jensen. Everyone should go follow him.
It's EA, and I don't have the password on my. Oh, God damn it.
Sorry, Goot. I'll be back.
Oh no.
Jensen's so
Are you on
flipping
mobile or are you
cool.
on
He can
PC?
probably do like 2 backflips.
Why is it like this?
Because if you're on PC, you just have to scroll down.
I have
Mobile. Okay.
I have passwords for everything apart from my EA account. Great.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to redo the password.
Oh, so what kind of food do you got?
Tell us what food.
Yes.
Yeah,
Aurora,
what's the food?
hello. Thank you for the cheese and the headbats.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh no! Jensen's never be made to cry. Used to see it.
Oh no, that's no good. People should be nice to Jen Senpai.
Is someone being rude to him?
No,
Oh,
people were trying to bully him on his stream.
Even worse.
Yeah.
Let us grab the weaponry and the metal pipes.
We shall go to war.
Yeah. Once again, nothing good to Aurora.
Also, hello, Aurora. How are you? Alright, so we've got to finish taking out all of these. And I'll get you a shout out in a moment, Aurora. Not being mean, I should mention that. Were people trying to make you happy cry that stream?
Okay, so
Let me ask, what the hell are you even fighting there?
Monsters.
Oh,
oh, come on.
But yeah, if you're not already, you should absolutely go drop a follow on Jensen.
Okay, I was doing it.
He's a good, cute Minotaur who absolutely deserves it.
Yeah, he is.
You also often get to see appearances of Mamatar on his stream.
Yes, I did it.
Ah.
Sorry. Now I have to add that to my password so I don't forget again.
You should get a password manager, which is why this stream is sponsored by just filling a Google sheet with your passwords. Seriously.
That is exactly what I'm doing it.
We don't have a
Okay, so
sponsor. Just, you know.
we're sponsored by Google. That's what you said. Loaded feedback, please.
Also, Soul, thank you for the shark talk. I will do that in just a moment. Let me just hydrate and stretch here real quick first, and then I'll have that put as a reminder in the robot. And I know with the Pikmin you can't see me hydrate and stretch because they're not VTubers, but you know. I did the math, by the way, and to get custom Pikmin VTuber avatars, any guess at how much money it would cost?
Rise and shine,
Yeah, how
Mr.
much?
Freeman. Rise and
shine.
shine. Not
Not
that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until, well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Jensen, thank you for that. Let me hydrate here. So,
Purple.
just before I hop on the shark voice, for Pikmin 1, we would be looking at a cost of 3 times 3 is $900. For Pikmin 2, to get all the Pikmin, we'd be looking at a cost of $1,500. Because every VTuber from the artist I work with costs $300. So we'd be looking at that in terms of cost. Also, Ziggy, set a reminder for 5 minutes called Shark Talk.
Okay, I'll create a reminder to go off in 5 minutes.
Do. Sarpo, sing the Canadian national anthem. So patriotic, it brings a tear to my eyes.
Sharko, give me a recipe for bunny stew.
Okay, nothing wrong. Understood. Hello. Are you
Leo.
tasty?
Leo has disappeared.
Oh no. Impu. Did you nom Theo? Is that why he's gone?
No.
You
Maybe.
would think something like that is, right?
50-50 chance.
So, Impu, are you tasty?
Yes.
No, super novel Impu.
Very much so. Pip, Pip, and Cheerio. You lot are very good beans.
Hmm? What did you say?
You lot are very good beans.
Yeah. All very tasty, but
Yes. Uh, hmm. You two, give me a number between 1 and 5. 3. Hold on one sec. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. You have now picked my character I'm going to be playing in Plants vs. Zombies for a bit. You have made me choose Acorn.
are you playing Battle for Neighborville? I love that game.
Can't play
Oh, no.
online, unfortunately, but it's still very enjoyable by myself.
Hello, Aurora. Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, very fun game. Very enjoyable.
yeah.
It seems that the treasures that I'd started moving have returned to their homes.
Oh no.
But
You
don't
guess.
but don't worry. It shall be no issue to collect them.
But what if Bulborb?
Bulborb has been stopped.
What about Imporb?
Imporb shall be snuggled.
Import being humped.
Maybe.
Shed, thank you for the headbands. For both me and the guests.
Thank you.
Also, Shed, I'm gonna get you a shout out now as well. Also, we still got our prediction going of will I be able to beat Pikmin 2 today, and I don't know what side has the votes.
Neither do I.
Who
going
shall
to...
Who shall win? Nobody knows.
Well,
Into,
pardon?
yes has the most votes, I think. I have to wait for the following to stop.
Yeah.
So, what you're saying is Impulse should sabotage Charco so no wins.
You can try.
Alas, there is no crowd control or randomizer.
Okay, yes has one person voting for it with 100, which is me, and no has 2 people voting for it.
Do they know that I only have one cave left now that I have sent all of the treasures back home?
I don't know. That's why I'm putting all my stuff in.
Hello.
Hello, Nubian.
We're live on the air.
Yo, Anubian, do your iconic victory stream.
Shed, thank you for the dance party.
So what are we doing? Very nice. It's chat. Dum.
I got an itchy nose now.
Oh no. Ichi no Zimpu.
I hate when that happens. It is not pleasant. Not pleasant in the slightest.
I don't know what Pikmin I'm going to need for this hole, but I'm bringing some of all of them.
Which hole are you going into?
The Hole of Dreams.
Is that the last one?
It is.
I'd suggest yes, bring all, but try and bring a tiny bit more yellow Pikmin for the final boss.
Understood.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna find it very shocking, to say the least.
I'm gonna get all my Pikmin flowered up.
Good.
Though Impu, as the person we are watching, has been safely put to bed, I think it's time that we head on to a private VC.
Hey. Bye bye. It was wonderful being with you.
Bye, you goobers.
Yes, have a good one. For some reason, my Discord is acting up. Give me one moment.
The secret of life is.
Hello.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. The people in chat are food I see.
I expected you to say something about doing things triangularly.
Nah, I wanted to change it up a bit.
I see, I see.
But yeah, how is Pikmin going at the moment?
You're going good. I'm getting your head pat resized.
Very good. For if not, I'm afraid we'd all be doomed.
There we go. Got that all sized correctly.
Very good.
Sorry, that took me a moment. My Discord was acting up.
Don't apologize. It takes a while to do those things and whatnot.
Okay, but I've got everything back to working order. So, the current prediction is 141 points on yes and 43 points on no.
Aha.
Alright, we flowered some more Pikmin. Scattering my Pikmin around these dewdrops. Also, we are in day 68. You're sorry? What are you sorry for? It's all good. It's all good, Anubian. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, not at all.
And to explain, we were waiting for Vio to go eat. That's why we're all in there, and you know, jumping at VC.
Eat.
No, it's all good. We were waiting for a Nubian. Yeah, we were waiting for Vio to go to
Waiting-
sleep.
We were waiting for Vio to eat, and that way me and Noble were gonna hop to a private one as soon as Vio did.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, so there's no need for apologies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with you, Nubian. It's all good.
Me.
All of my Pikmin have been flowered, so it's time to head into the Hall of Dreams. Or the Dream Den. Yes, I am a bunny and I need supervision. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Me.
Yes, and you need to be in a VC with Soul.
Yes.
Yes, the bun needs supervision. Ah, it's my favorite of the Pikmin 2 cave types.
Ooh, which one?
I really like these underground block ones.
Oh, those ones. Yeah, they're fun.
I want to apply for a job. Ah, I see, I see.
Who is applying for a job?
A Nubian. Well, I'm not in a VC with Soul, but I'm getting ready to lay down and sleep while watching. Okay.
Me. Today is a nice day. A cozy day.
Indeed.
And I'm excited for the latter half of this week for people will be going on holiday, so Imp will be able to relax.
Ah, and cook himself some good food?
Hopefully. Unfortunately, when people go on holiday, the fridge tends to empty quite quickly, so
I see.
I have to do a big shop, at least the people still here starve. But that shouldn't happen when I'm around.
Yeah. Nimpo is an good cook.
Well, I try to be. I'm hoping to try and make some gyoza, which
Ooh.
should be fun. And disconnected. I wasn't online to begin with. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm hoping to make some gyoza and hopefully make some dumplings as well. I would-
I see, I see.
Yeah. It should be good, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Now, will there be water dumplings?
Boo.
Be back later, actually checks the list. It's fine. Ah, I see, I see. And we both know that water dumplings line was clever.
It very much was.
They're one of the few water-based Pikmin enemies that I'm not actually quite annoyed with either.
I think they get a bit. I don't know whether they lose a bit of health in the third one. I know they're easier to deal with because they don't really venture out on land as much as they do in the second one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did I manage to get myself stuck?
It's Anu, by the way. Ah, I see. Hello, Anu.
Here's the thing, Noble. So I'm trying to think of the question, and it went out of my head as soon as I said that. If you were to do a Japanese or Chinese style dish, what would it be?
Ooh, okay, that's an interesting question, because I do like a lot of Asian food. I think I think I would probably lean towards doing miso soup and some sushi, though.
I absolutely love sushi and sashimi, but unfortunately, it's not something I could do at home, and there's not many good places where I can get it.
Ah,
So
I see.
I'm sort of stuck in limbo when it comes to that sort of thing. In fact, you have inspired me to try and attempt a miso soup as well.
Oh.
Well, I know at the very least, including me, well, not including me, there's at least 2 people who will like a lot of it. I'm pretty sure the other person would like certain things. I think it will make a nice meal.
Yeah. Oh, your head pats aren't showing up? Right, that's because I'm a Pikmin, and the Pikmin head pats are aborked. The Pikmin don't head pat very well, unfortunately. Ah, thank you for the boop. Also, the boops don't work properly for the Pikmin either.
Speaking of, we really need to do the purple Pikmin at some point.
Yes, I know I have not done it yet.
Well, don't worry. There's no need to rush.
I plan on having it and everything ready for the next Pikmin stream.
Yeah. Well, you know, Impulse already always happy to
Oh no,
be
no, no,
there
no!
whilst you're doing.
I lost a yellow Pikmin. No.
No.
Oh, come on. That should have absolutely hit. Alright, there we go. You want to head pat the Shork? Okay, so here's the thing. The head pats aren't run through OBS. They're run through VTube Studio, so that way they can always be on the Shork model. So it means when I'm running the Mikmin model, the head pats don't work properly.
Yeah. But it's either they don't work properly, or Sharko spends God knows how much on VTuber pick bells.
God knows how much. I know how much. We don't even have to go to God.
Well, the reason why I say that is because my memory is terrible and I've already forgotten, so...
Well, for Pikmin 1, I would have to have spent $900 Canadian.
Jesus Christ.
For Pikmin 2, I would have to have spent $1,500. And how many Pikmin show up in how many new Pikmin are in Pikmin 3?
2.
2. So I would have to have spent $600 for Pikmin 3 to like add on to those Pikmin. And how many more show up in Pikmin 4?
Another 2.
Another 2. So that's another $600. So that's $1,200 for Pikmin 3 and 4. Plus, Bulbman adds another 300 because I'd want that.
Yeah, luckily there are no new ones added in Hey Pikmin, so you're lucky there.
Yes, which I will be playing at some point. I do plan to play every Pikmin game on stream.
Yeah. Now,
Games-
if you were to...
Games are
Oops,
expensive,
sorry.
models are expensive.
Very. But the thing is, how much would a VTuber model of the Onion cost? That would be ridiculous.
Probably about the same, I'm gonna be honest. Though at least
How
those could
would-
just be recolored to be all of the onions.
True, but how would a VTuber model of the Onion even work?
I have no idea.
Damn it, now I want to see that happen. Or at the very least, have a joke pick bell that is literally just Sharko's tail sticking out of the onion.
Oh, I should so do that at some point.
Yeah, onion got jammed.
Yes, I should do that at some point for the Pickbell randomizer. Onion got jammed. Oh, live 2D models? Yes, and I'm sure some people would call me a god. Yeah, some people would, yeah. Yeah, I have been told that before. And I'm like, ah, heck, no.
Much like a DVD screensaver, once my brain hits a corner, I have a good idea. But it's so rare that it happens.
Alright, now we're just cleaning up the small massacre of orange dwarf bulborbs. Which are actually the only bulborbs dwarf bulborbs related to their parent species, because they're not actually part of the breadbug family.
In this game, yes, but there is another dwarf bulborb out there that is actually a bulborb.
Yes, which one is that again?
The icy bulborb in Pikmin 4.
Right.
Yeah, because for some reason, I don't know, I forget the explanation, but basically the dwarf bulborbs form an icy coating, and it sort of stops the parents from thinking, this is food, unlike actual dwarf bulbmen.
Sharko too big, jammed the onion. Yeah. When we start out on Twitch, we're gonna be we aren't gonna be live, we're gonna be a PNG tuber. Yeah, that's entirely fair.
Yeah, PNG tubers are good because they are way cheaper than a VTuber ever will be.
Oh no, we've got a Gatling Groink.
The best sounding enemy name.
No, this thing is going to be difficult to hunt.
Why is it surrounded by water or in a large tower?
It's on a large tower, on the one side with a bunch of dwarf bulborbs.
Ooh, fun. Let's see, what would have been the best course of action? On a tower, surrounded by water. That
Filled
would
with
be fun.
bulborbs.
Nah, see, bulborbs are drowned. What you would need is the water dumples.
True.
And technically it's correct, considering water dumples are part of the bulborb family, so kind of. In a roundabout way, they are.
Yeah, true.
True that.
This is going terribly.
Why is that? Has the Groink thoroughly blown you up?
Yes, we are down to 72 Pikmin.
Ooh, and how far are you in the cave?
Level 2.
Oh, that's terrible for where you are.
I think we're gonna restart the cave.
Yeah, Well, not the cave, but the level at least.
That Groink is playing a tower defense. Yeah. Bulborbs won't drown. See Bulbman.
But Bulbman are different to Bulborbs.
They're
'Cause
technically Pikmin pilots in Bulbmex.
Exactly.
Though I personally like the theory that it's actually crossbreeding. Just because I think it's funnier that way.
Oh, definitely.
Also, Soul doesn't think we're gonna be able to finish Pikmin 2 today.
Well, I am fully awake, so it's purely down to Noble's skills. Because if it gets to like 10 p.m. and he hasn't finished, I'd be almost impressed.
Impressed by my terribleness. You did, and you have voted that that I will succeed. Why no orb? Oh, sometimes they don't show up on mobile. I mean, with how that level just went, I just need a better reapproach. You sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come and see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved bag foods. Don't know why I read it that way.
Is Jensen still in chat? I think the cooldown on the shoutouts is finally finished, so I can give him that now.
Oh, I have shouted Jensen out.
Oh, did you? Sorry.
I've done several shoutouts since then. They show up on Identity Preview. Anyway, I think you'll succeed. Yeah.
My memory is terrible. My memory is absolutely terrible. I blame Sharko. He has mind control powers, clearly.
I have no special powers. Definitely none.
But that's someone who has powers, but fuck. That's what someone powers would say. There we go. I'm not tired.
So thank you for the boop.
I'm not tired, just stupid.
You're not stupid.
Yes.
No, you was heckin' adorable. Alright, I'm taking on the Scatling Groink with the Pick President and nothing but yellow Pikmin. Oh no. The yellows have fully abandoned mission proper.
Ooh. See, this is why I love Gatling Groinks. They can cause so much chaos.
Why are they deflecting off of the tower?
The Pikmin? Because they're hitting the tower.
Why they won't just follow me up it properly? One true L, hello.
Welcome in. Here we see Noble, the master tactician, taking on a goldfish.
They just straight up went over the tower this time.
Maybe yellow Pikmin are not the right choice, because they're high throw. Oh yeah, Sol is also right. Pikmin can't actually latch onto the front of Groinks, you're gonna have to get behind it.
I know that. My thinking is if I could throw them up onto the tower, they can attack its side.
Nah, that's the thing. When it comes to the tower, it's small enough that the Groink's hitbox perfectly covers it, so unless they latch on, they ain't gonna be standing on that tower. The groin will just push them off.
And then I definitely need yellows.
Yeah. Maybe you need a fresh run at it.
Be really nice if the cursor could be moved independently, like with a trigger or something.
Oh, I wish.
Like if you could
But
hold
yeah.
a trigger and then that would like let you move the cursor.
Yeah.
The goldfish, damn fish,
Best fish.
worst fish.
It's not the worst fish. Because that implies it's bad at its job, and its job's to kick your ass.
That's true. At its job, very good fish. You know what? I might not even have to deal with the Gatling groin.
Really? Because your treasure radar's going off the hook, and it's right out.
Yeah, that's my thinking, is it's actually the pencil.
Maybe, but I don't think the Gatling groin is going to give you any leeway to carry it.
Yes, but if I keep the groin on me... keep it targeting me, that might be enough. Oh, they still treasure.
Yeah.
It's inside the groin?
Yeah, I thought so. A part of me was hoping it wasn't, but a part of me knew it was, and was maybe a tiny bit happy it was. But you can't prove whether I was or wasn't, so meh.
Okay, back behind the safety wall. Okay, I'm gonna have the president take out a group of red Pikmin. A small force of red Pikmin, though, not all of them. Just a small force. What about not all of them? Do these Pikmin not understand? I want some of them. Not because they aren't all valuable, I just wish to reduce the chances of massacre.
Fair. But do know this is floor 2, and there are plenty more floors to go.
Yes.
Here's a question for you, Noble. If you were to survive in any water-based game for a month, which would you choose? And when I mean water-based game, I mean survival games like Stranded Deep, Subnautica, even horror games like Soma and whatnot. Basically any underwater one, or involving water.
Fuck, getting this thing at an angle that I can attack it is downright impossible.
For me, it would be Stranded Deep, because that. I mean, it wouldn't. I'd probably die, but it's basically desert island survival simulator, so
Sketchy,
it's
thank you
not
for the hugs.
it's not too bad. It's just I'd never be able to escape, considering the requirements to escape. But what would yours be?
I don't know.
Really?
Yeah,
Just
So, I don't know. I haven't played really any water-based survival games. I haven't played Subnautica. I haven't played Stranded Deep.
wait, really? Now, Stranded Deep, I get, considering it's more of a smaller game, but I'm surprised you haven't played Subnautica or the other Subnautica, the sequel, technically.
No, not played either of them.
I really need to get you to play Subnautica. But a shark that hasn't played any water-based games, you're mad.
Shit, and this is gonna be the problem with the groin. Is I'm gonna get like a small hit on it, and then it's gonna shake them all off.
I have to mute real quick, hold on one.
And it's so far away I can't use the sprays on it. This is a problem the game has not presented before. Is a growing in a tower that you can't actually hit. This particular subfloor is actually quite annoying compared to the other ones. It's like, I know what I need to do, it's just difficult to execute. And not because it's like requires complex thinking, because it's friggin' aiming. And slope.
And I am back. I will have to mute myself again soon-ish.
Okay. I was just saying, this level is actually really annoying because, like, it's not a challenge that's difficult by way of requiring a lot of thought. It's difficult by way of the geometry of the level just being badly suited to the challenge.
Now, would it be easier if you utilized both captains?
I don't think so. Because I've taken on Groinks before, and having anything being static around Groinks is a bad idea. So
Yeah.
switching between the captains is an easy way to get a massacre, when I should be throwing yellow Pikmin at it.
Well, I'm not saying have the other captain with the other Pikmin. I mean the captain by himself.
Well, but the Groinks don't target the captains, they target the largest group of Pikmin.
Do they?
They do.
By the way, how many Pikmin do you have at the moment? The bar is hiding the number.
74 Pikmin, 74 Pikmin, and 9 yellow total. remaining.
Oof, that's not good.
Because this damn Groink just, like... It's a challenge that's badly built. I'm gonna say that. It's a badly built challenge.
I don't know, I've seen plenty of people whoop it behind before.
Okay, but you've seen me. I struggle with the slopes in this game, and the Pikmin not following me up slopes when I want them to.
Yeah, you do, it's hilarious. It could always be worse.
Okay, I
You
lucked
could be
into
facing-
killing that. How many Pikmin does
You
it
could-
take to carry back Groink?
Probably not enough.
Yeah, I just
Isn't
can't friggin' aim onto the tower, even. Screw it, I'm just gonna focus on getting the treasure back.
Yeah, I could. The thing is, will you have enough yellow Pikmin for the boss now?
I don't, but I can always, like, do another run through to just, like, focus on just getting the boss.
If there's a rest area before the boss, then yes. Otherwise, no, you have to do this all in one. So you better hope there's a rest area, otherwise you're locking yourself into not as many... Hold on, let me search this up so I can actually be of use.
If I remember correctly, there is a rest area. But that Groink was just a massacre.
What's the cave called?
The Dream Den.
Okay, let's see here. 14 sublevels, 21 treasures. Let me see. Uh,
No! Red Pikmin! Get away from there! I whistled you! Oh, no. The poor red Pikmin.
So, from what I'm seeing here, there are no escape geysers until the final cave. So, methinks you may be locked into this until you get to the final area.
Well then, I better make a good show of it.
Yeah, because by the time you get to the end, whilst collecting all 21 treasures, barring 4, you're gonna have no Pikmin left.
It might take me a couple of runs through the cave, but...
The thing is, I don't know whether you can use the escape geyser before you defeat the boss, so... So make sure to be careful.
Well, this floor hasn't seen much in the way of Pikmin losses.
I tried finding a good way of searching it up on the wiki, but because the wiki is on fandom, it's absolute pain to search through.
Well, that didn't go well. A random spawn dwarf bulborb. Or, bulbear. And not random spawn dwarf bulbear, but like full bulbear.
Oof.
I'm gonna be following it back just in case it wakes up. Fuck fandom, it's the worst wiki hub. Yeah, that's why I use Picklopedia and not the fandom wiki.
Yeah, that is completely fair.
And I don't mean the in-game Picklopedia. I mean, there is actually Picklopedia, the website.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I well and truly need to... I'm pretty sure I've used it a couple of times. It's just... I usually click on, like, the first thing that Google gives me, and it's a 50-50 chance whether it's Picklopedia or fandom.
Yeah.
Whenever it's fandom, it sucks, for obvious reasons.
Excuse me. You'd think for a website called Fandom it would be a really nice fan project, but no, it's like... horribly built.
Didn't it used to be okay?
It did. It's gotten worse over time.
Yeah, because I remember I could, you know, actually navigate it all right. Then one day, I was trying to search something up and I couldn't do it because just the sheer amount of ads that kept not just popping up, but like completely taking over the screen.
Yeah. You know, I got the treasure from this floor. I'm just gonna jump down to the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you've gotten all treasures, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about hauling the corpses back.
Yeah, especially because money doesn't even matter at this point.
Oh, this floor is gonna be hell.
Why is that? Oh.
They call it the Dream Den. It's really called the Bastard Den.
Oh, poor Noble.
It's not quite Hole of Heroes evil. Yet.
Don't you love the Hall of Heroes? It's amazing.
Oh no, the Pick Bell randomizer got redeemed, and I just stayed the same. Oh no. So would you like me to re-roll that for you?
Reroll it, coward. Do it.
It's so many cannon beetles. Well, cannon beetle larvae.
Fun.
Not the ones that can aim at you. Or rather, their boulders follow you, but, you know.
Yeah. Well, depending on the situation, sometimes the non-homing ones are the more deadly ones.
That's actually fair. The homing ones, you can actually kind of, like if it was the homing ones that were on me, because so many of them have detected me and are firing at me, like, I could at least, like, move in such a way that they'd attack each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly... You know what? I'm not gonna sacrifice my Pikmin on this deranged project. I'm just gonna run through as the captain. Beat things to death.
Ooh. Interesting way of going about it.
I'm gonna find out where the treasure is, too. So that way I can just murder the path to the treasure. Okay, that's one treasure. Is there any more treasure? Because if I murder my way through to the treasure, then, like, I could just have the Pikmin come through it. Okay, and Soul wanted a reroll of the system, so let me reroll it. Switch channel points. Pick Bell randomizer. It's given the same one again. Why is it? Okay, let's run that again. Ah, there we go. I'm blue, abba-dee da 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 ba dee ba da boo da boo dee ba doo da.
That needs to be muted.
Okay, yes, there's only one treasure this map.
Yeah, good.
So this armored cannon beetle needs to die. It's a very slow way of doing things, but it preserves my few remaining Pikmin. So I'll go about it this way. It's not like my numbers are terribly low. Like, I'm sure I'll be able to do this, but like 52 Pikmin is sub-ideal.
Yeah.
I mean, if I make it to the final boss and I can, like, just jump out, I'll just come back with, like, 100, you know, like, yellow Pikmin and speed my way through all the floors.
Yeah, that
No.
may be a good idea.
Don't forget, some traps only trigger with Pikmin carrying things underneath it. That is true as well. Okay, I can't take out these Electrobugs. Only Pikmin can.
No, I'm pretty sure if they're not shocking, you can? I could be wrong.
I did try and
I know-
hit some ones that weren't shocking, and they didn't go.
Sorry, I'm thinking of Pikmin 4 ones.
Ooh, I can use the Cannon Beetle against the Cannon Beetle.
Cannon Beetle Chaos.
I use the Cannon Beetle to destroy the Cannon Beetle.
Good.
What you can do is ignore everything and learn what each floor is and come back with a better selection of Pikmin. Yeah, well, I think that's got to be part of it. But I think going through and grabbing treasure is a good plan. Because it might be that the floors are so radically different that this is actually a good spread of Pikmin.
From what I could tell, from when I was searching up whether there was escape geysers, that the floors are very random, but their themes stay the same. So you'll find all types from metal, brick, cave. But apart from that, they're quite random from what I could tell.
Yeah.
What's my phone doing? I need to turn off stream.
There's one more cannon beetle in the way, and then I can just manually walk through here.
I'm very good.
Actually, I'm gonna need the yellow Pikmin to get rid of the zappy bugs, but... Okay, here's an interesting question for all of you. You know how Dragon Quest has the custom slime controller? What do you think if Pikmin had a custom controller, what do you think it would look like?
As weird as it sounds, I'd say it'd look like what are they called? The crabs from Pikmin 3.
I can see that.
As odd as it is, I think it sort of works because it's. I wouldn't exactly describe a crab as controller shaped, but it's the closest that I can think of without making it look extremely weird.
I mean, to be fair, Dragon Quest just has peckish Aritosa crabs, is what Soul is thinking you're talking about. I'm assuming I'm saying that right.
I'm pretty sure it's more like Arista crabs or something like that.
Oh, yeah, right, like the word aristocrat.
Yeah.
That would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, albeit it was quite funny the way you pronounced it. Also, I have to mute again real quick.
It might only take the 5 yellows I've got to actually carry that thing back, so I might not even have to worry about the lightning bugs. Because it looks like quite a small item. I would be surprised if it took more than 5 Pikmin. Takes 10 Pikmin, which means it would take 5, purple, but, they're not immune to electricity, sadly. Chat, what about you? If you had to pick anything to make into the Pikmin controller? Personally, I think something like a control panel. Like what we might find in, say, the SS Dolphin. Or in the Hockatate Freight Ship, or in the SS Drake, or... I want to say the SS Shepherd, but I'm not sure if that's the ship name from Pikmin 4 or not. Can anyone confirm what the ship's name from Pikmin 4 is? Because I don't remember. 1 purple. Right, 1 purple. Not right, because it's 1 purple is 10, not 2. It would be a Wii U controller shaped like the Copad from 3. I can see that. I'd say having the SS Dolphin controller would be Neat, or having the Hawk-Tate Freight branded controller. The Beagle is the ship. I think that's the little... I thought the Beagle was the little pod that you arrived in, but that the SS Shepherd was the full-sized ship. Because the Copad was designed to be the Wii U gamepad. That's true, that's true. So many dog names, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it really is. Alright, this should be fine. That one seems jammed there in the corner, like its AI is broken or some shit. So I'm gonna watch the Pikmin haul this back, but this should be everything. Okay, it is the SS Shepherd. Yeah. I personally think the SS Shepherd. Yeah, I think having control panels for Pikmin would be really fun, but would be quite difficult to use to play the game. But at that point, it is a novelty controller. Like, give you a big arcade stick that has, like, the triggers on it. Give you a second one, which is, you know, for... Actually, give you a trackball for... Ah, hello. Yeah, we're still discussing the thing, but I think, like, if they gave you, like, a flight stick or, like, even a yoke for the main controls, for the running around and stuff, with, you know, left bumper and ZL, and then gave you a trackball for, moving around, or for, like, rotating the camera around, and gave you a second stick for your aim, like a targeting system. Because that's the biggest thing I would change in Pikmin, is decouple aim from camera.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. You said something about a yoke. I don't think yokes are particularly used for controllers. Usually you cook yokes, and yes, I am being very sarcastic right now.
You're being very silly. So, you know what a flight stick yoke is, yeah?
Yeah, I know what flight stick yoke is.
Okay,
It's
just
being
making sure.
ruthless.
Munching break. Hello, Crystal. How is the good verb girl today?
Hello, Crystal, you good burp girl.
How is the good verb girl?
I hope the burp girl is doing extremely well, or else I'll explode.
I have a thought that I don't want to say out loud.
Say it, say it, say it.
I think this floor is gonna be easy.
Oh, that's jinxing it.
Well, the only treasure is inside of a fiery bulb axe. Everything on this floor is a red Pikmin immunity hazard. The biggest potential problem is the puffy blowhog up in the sky, and I can just take that thing out with red Pikmin before confronting the fiery bulb axe.
What do you think, Chad? Do you think he's just jinxed himself? I think he's just jinxed himself. He doomed himself for eternity.
Yeah, the puffy blowhog now lays dead. The one other thing I can see possibly being a problem is this fiery blowhog near the arena. So I'm just going to take that out real quick. I mean, it can't be an all-bad floor. Like, they'll have to take it easy on me at some point.
Explosions, destruction, pineapples.
Yeah, the fiery ball blacks is dead. Actually, I don't think I needed to use the stony spray on it either.
Nice.
I did use it, but I don't think I would have needed to. The bus almost blew past. Oh, I think I moved. The bus almost blew past me, but waited for me. I'm in a bunch of ads. I free what you think of the idea. Am back. The bus blew past and slowed. I booked it. I'm on the bus now. Ah, that's good. Okay, having the pick president round up all of our Pikmin. And there's no more treasure on this floor, so I'm just gonna run to the end. Casually walking past all these threats. Does Sharko go well with sushi? Looks good from here. I do get very happy with sushi, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Pikmin idea, iron or metal Pikmin. They're hard to throw, but cannot be blown down and even can... Oh dear lord.
Are you okay?
I went from an easy level to a hard level.
Oh, you jinxed it.
Although actually
Well,
this might be relatively easy too. Like if I got lucky with where the treasure is.
I don't know. I think you're doomed. Doomed, I tell you.
If the only treasure on this floor is inside of this thing. Yeah, that had treasure in it. They're hard to throw, but cannot be blown, and even protect other Pikmin from getting blown or knocked over. Maybe they can even interact with magnets in the environment and enemies. Do have to do a couple of things when I get home. Mainly give the tax lady my tax information, get ingredients for supper, record some lines for the VA role I got. Ooh, and then advertise the project I'm on. Ooh, nice.
Nice. Who said that?
That was in Nubian. The Pikmin idea came from Void Deck. Holy shit, I got lucky.
Did you? Very good.
Yeah, the only treasure was in that thing, so I didn't actually have to go do the rest of the murder.
Curses. I want chaos. Chaos.
The shark has made it to sub-level 7. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I regret nothing.
Good. You should regret nothing.
Yeah. And that's the last time I'll be doing that this stream. Unless someone donates to Noble. No.
Alright, we've got a Withering Blowhog and a Captain Stealing Bastard to kill.
They have a name. Don't be so rude. I've known David for most of my life, and sure he steals captains, but there's no need to be rude to him.
I too have known him many days and many nights. He haunts my nightmares.
Then you should know not to double-cross him or be mean to him.
He is the cold darkness, the icy feeling that runs down your back. He deserves to be put in a tomb.
So you became slightly Scottish, but then you started doing generic vampire.
I wasn't trying to do any voice. I was just... I do not wish to know this bastard.
Well, you did 2 voices, you pooper. And now you must pay the price.
Cheese.
Ah, Narg, thank you for the cheese.
Cheese? Where?
I have just been given some boom cheese.
Nice.
Not shade grown, not oak aged, not free trade, just beep cheese. I'm gonna the cats have possessed the
Is it
impu.
time for plan B?
Yes. Cat. One of my siblings say they hate potatoes, so I'm going to use the potatoes. Use my potato cookbook and cook some soup for myself for lunch. Ooh, yummy. Souping snitch bugs are a menace and deserve to be removed. Time for plan B? No. Also, thank you for the boop.
No. No.
No what?
I will not die by a rat. For basically Impu trying to kill a treasure yeti, and he ran into a very bad area for him.
Oh no.
And I lost the treasure yeti as well.
We have a single Pikmin trying to break down the steel thing. Okay, my Pikmin are still safe, so I'm gonna just go hang out here.
Good. A safe Sharko is a good Sharko.
Level 7, no losses in a while, which is nice.
And if
Don't-
Sharko doesn't stay safe, I will nom his tail.
Ah, I will stay very safe. Impu's getting nommed by the mouse. He's Impu possessed by Kitty. Still gets nommed by mouse.
Good. Impu wants to get nom by mouse.
Don't boop too hard or you may accidentally factory reset the Sharko. And I have therapy tomorrow. Ah, very nice, Anubium. Or Anu, sorry.
Yay. I'm going to boop the Sharko's eject port.
Eck.
I don't know what that'll do, but I'm gonna boop it.
It will cause me to eject a piece of cheese. Yeah, actually, it just makes the toaster open and eject toast from my mouth.
Very nice.
If there is no
I shall
bread put in there to be toasted, then well then it will just open and you can put bread in to be toast.
Can I put a bagel in there?
Yes, or waffles. But if you do not ask before toasting things, I will simply bunch it.
Sharko deserves a nice munch.
Oh. And thus the next level will be an extinction level event. Oh no.
Will Sharko succeed? Who knows?
I shall certainly do my best. I shall endeavor not to fail.
Good. For if you fail, it will be the end of the world as we know it. And I'm not just saying that to be dramatic.
Also, good news, Half-Life Decay is going to arrive sometime in the next 14 to 21 days.
Very nice.
So, I will, at some point, be starting a Half-Life Adrenaline Run stream. Where I will be playing through Half-Life Blue Shift, Half-Life Opposing Force, and Half-Life Decay in a run. Give Sharko the Belgian waffles. Ah, I love Belgian waffles. They are very yummy.
What about Canadian waffles?
They are also very yummy. I will eat the Canadian waffles as well.
Good.
Actually, I like waffles over pancakes.
Now, I know you mean you prefer them over, but it just sounds like you... I take it as literal, so you'll have pancakes and then you put them over waffles.
Well, wouldn't it be I'd put waffles on top of my pancakes if I prefer waffles over pancakes?
Yes, I got a bit confused, but the point's still there.
Would Sharko speedrun the Half-Life 1 demo? I may do at some point. Waffles are better for me since I like crunch. Yes.
I personally like munch.
Yes. Waffles stuffed with pancakes. Ooh, now there's an idea. Put a little bit of waffle batter in the waffle iron. Put a cooked pancake, or a mostly cooked pancake. Put some more waffle batter on top, and just...
What are your thoughts on blue cheese?
Blue cheese?
Basic moldy cheese.
It is an abomination of the worst sort.
I mean, it's not as bad as the maggot cheese.
Maggot cheese would be a kinder fate.
What? Blue cheese isn't bad. It is certainly the strongest cheese that I have had, and I don't like it, but that is not because it is bad. It's just way too strong for me.
See, I find it makes me gag.
That is fair enough. But Impul has had a very nice... Sometimes... So my grandfather, on occasion, will take a chicken fillet or chicken breast, cut it open and stuff blue cheese inside. I'm pretty sure that's already a thing, and I'm basically describing something, but I don't know the name of it.
I believe you are correct.
Yeah, but I find that to be the nicest way I can consume blue cheese. Also, if that... I'm 90% sure that is a thing. Please tell me what it's called. I have no idea.
I want to say chicken piccata, but that feels wrong.
It's not chicken cordon bleu.
No, that would be Alistair on Bloom. And if you get that reference, you have both my thanks and my pity.
But yeah, it's not chicken cordon bleu, so I don't know what it could be.
No cooking me. He's no cooking the burb girl.
Not even slow roast.
No, she does not want to be cooked, sadly.
Fair enough.
But what if we draw you a nice warm bath?
You're not gonna Looney Tunes this.
I just meant, you know, get the burb girl all nice and cozy and relax.
Yeah, no, bro. No one's falling for that. You're not gonna trick someone to bathe it in stew.
I'm still cooking if it's warm enough.
If the water's warm enough to cook a carrot, I'm pretty sure it's warm enough to cook you.
I do believe that is the bar, yes. If it could cook a carrot, it could cook you.
Is that really the bar, or are you just making it up as you go along?
Genuinely, I'm just making it up as I go along.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm calling you out now, bro. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
And boop you.
Valid.
No, Pikmin, leave the corpses. This is a room full of those bug things that go for corpses.
Such an odd thing for you to say without me knowing the Well, I know the context, but without anyone knowing the context, I'd think you're insane.
I've forgotten what they're called, but the dweevils. There we go, the dweevils. It's a cave full of dweevils.
Dweevil these nuts. Shark was a very good being.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I've cleared away to that one. There's also that treasure over there. Okay. I really wish I could push the dweevil corpses around. That's wild out of context. Okay, so the context is that dweevils will pick up any, like, loose item.
I think Shark is making excuses. There is no context. Sharko's just trying to make it up on the spot. He's gone mad. Mad, I say.
Getting the pumpkin off this dweevil is quite difficult, because the pumpkin is so large that throwing anything at the dweevil because of where it is tends to result in the Pikmin just sticking to the pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Yes.
Impu has never had proper pumpkin.
You hasn't?
The closest I have had is pumpkin seeds, and they weren't even part of the recipe. They were a garnish on my pasta. So not even a proper pumpkin dish, it was a garnish.
I see, I see. Well, Impu, we've got to get you some proper pumpkin pie one of these days.
I've always wanted to make it, but not only is it kind of hard to get pumpkin without, because it's quite a seasonal thing over here.
Yeah.
Easier to get than a purple yam, though.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I've never actually been able to make it, unfortunately. But I've always wanted to.
Waffles or pancakes with ingredients? It's true. Off to bed, good night, night night soul, sleep well. Wait, idea, one of those whistle creatures, but they can command dwarf enemies. Oh no. Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat real quick here. Blue cheese is okay, I liked it, but it's too expensive. No cooking me? Okay. Cooking with Borb, let them help make food. It's cooking if it's warm. I'm a Kuno, we like it cold, not warm. I see. That's wild out of context. Hey, Impu, the seeds are rancid. Crystal has sent a heart and a licking emote.
No.
Not ingredients, ingredient. The batter is the same. Back to work in 4 minutes. Ah, okay. Batter is the same. So I've made both, and I wouldn't say that the batter was the same.
Depends on what kind of pancakes you're making.
That's true too.
Yeah, because English pancakes are way thinner than, like, they're more akin to a crepe than the American pancakes, which are very fluffy and plump.
That's very true. Alright, I'm gonna take some yellow Pikmin out and destroy all the electric hazards.
I've always wanted to have American pancakes. They look so much nicer than the ones we have.
I mean, to be fair, you could just get the recipe and make them.
True, but on Pancake Day, what we're usually doing is just the quick things. Considering the amount of people in our family, let alone the amount of kids, It's mainly just getting out the pancakes as quickly as possible.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, we even get the ready-made stuff.
Oh no, you poor thing.
Well, the ready-made stuff isn't bad. I mean, it's literally just pancake batter in a bottle.
I guess if what you're going for is crepe, that could work, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's always the ones that we're aiming for, because that's just the normal here.
Indent. Yes, indent.
Indent these nuts. I really need to stop saying stuff like that.
One of these days, saying silly things like that is going to get you in trouble. I don't know when, I don't know how, but one day.
Here's the thing. Trouble in general or trouble with you?
I assume just in general.
Yeah, because I very much doubt I could get in trouble with you for saying it. Albeit, if that were the case, I would probably cry.
No. Just... I may get you in trouble one day. Okay, so that
not like
Dweevil's an electric Dweevil, meaning I gotta use my yellows on it.
The yellows that you barely have any left.
The 5 yellow.
Luckily, Dweevils aren't dangerous, technically, so...
Except for the lightning Dweevils.
Well, not dangerous if you have yellow Pikmin, so... Your statement is false, sir, and you must be put to the stove to make pancakes.
No, I would rather be put to the stove to make waffles.
Pancakes first, then waffles. That is your punishment.
Okay. This is acceptable.
You cannot make pancakes and waffles at the same time. Or could you? No.
It is possible to make waffles and pancakes at the same time. Actually, I have done it before. Because waffles, you just make in a waffle iron.
But here's the thing: can you time it perfectly so they both come out at the same time?
Yes. Damn it! Because I have so few yellow Pikmin, overwhelming this thing is not easy.
But here's the thing, though. When I mean out at the same time, I mean put on the plate at the same time. But that also means they have to finish cooking at exactly the same time. Everything must be at the same time.
It is actually doable. I have done it before.
Damn it. Did I forget to mention you have to do it blindfolded?
No. I will not be silenced by this anti-waffle menace. No. I will have my waffles. I will have my pancakes. I will have vengeance.
You is a Goobus. Goobus of the highest quality, but a Goobus nonetheless.
That was almost a pick massacre.
Why, what happened?
All of my Pikmin suddenly swarmed this fire Dweevil.
Fun!
Now, fortunately, I was able to put them all out, but a bunch of them did catch.
I mean, it's not like it's an insta-kill.
Question, when is a sandwich too thick? Okay, a sandwich is too thick when it outstrips your ability to open your jaws to eat it.
False. It is too big when I say it's too big, and it's never too big.
Okay, but what if you
Sure.
can't eat it?
Then I have to eat it in portions. Sure, it may look like I have to dislocate my mouth to eat it, but that just means I have to cut it up into smaller pieces.
Okay, but what if it's because it's too tall? Even
Then,
a single bite's cross section is too big.
then what Impul does is Impul will keep cutting until it's small enough.
I see, I see.
There is no such thing as too big a sandwich. No such thing.
Okay, what if it's as big as the imputal, and you're not allowed to delaminate it layer-wise? It has to be kept as a continuous cross-section of the sandwich.
Then Impul will bite into it, but it doesn't mean I have to eat the entire layer. Because here's the thing. You can take bites of sandwiches. Doesn't mean you have to bite into the entirety of the sandwich, just a portion. So, yeah, no such thing as a big sandwich.
I see, I see. And, Striker, hello! Dislocate the mouth like a snake, able to eat out as big as you. I see. Also, hello, Striker. Let me get you a shout out. It has been way too long.
Personally, I'd say it'd be way too tall.
Aw, that was funny.
Good
Oh, look, a rest area.
Ask you
What? It didn't. God damn it, the wiki lied to me. It said there weren't any rest areas.
Sub-level 9.
I looked at sub-level 9. There was no escapes. Nothing. It was no rest area.
Treasures salvaged. 10 of 21 and 48 fatalities. Poor Pikmin. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well, Striker. It has been far too long. How you doing?
Hold on, I have to mute us to check on something real quick.
Okay. Retopping up my pick numbers. Sadly, there's not an easy surface Mamuda to take all of my Pikmin to get them all flowered up. Fortunately, there are lots of these dewdrops, so I can get all of my Pikmin flowered up. Getting all the Pikmin across the bridge. I'm gonna go around the easy way. Instead of fighting that and risking Pikmin losses. Okay, split my Pikmin up, and I'm gonna take... just the white Pikmin out. Have Olimar take the other Pikmin, and we're gonna mad dash through here. And switch over to Olimar. Alright, I'll hear when those Pikmin are good, so we're gonna stay here where it's safe. And the
And I am.
Welcome back. Found the rest area, restocked my Pikmin supplies, and headed back in.
The Impu wanted to see the Piper, so Impu saw the Piper, and she was adorable and loved the baby.
And welcome back, Anubian.
And she's adorable. Yeah, I got to see the Piper.
Delving deeper with our 100 Pikmin.
Soon to be less. For I will run into the cave and take a handful of them and numb them.
That supposes that they won't nom you instead.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Impu has hands.
So do the Pikmin.
Yeah, but they're tiny hands. Small fingers.
Yeah, but how do we know that you're bigger than a Pikmin,
Well, because here's the thing. First of all, if you're talking about my imp Bulborb's already bigger than Pikmin, and I'm not a dwarf imp Borb. And if you're talking about real life, Pikmin would be the size of ants, so heck yeah, they'd be smaller than me. Basically.
I disagree. I think Pikmin would be bigger than the Impu.
Then Impu would have several Impu husbandos.
From all the people who like small Mikmin-sized people.
Me.
Yeah. Would be very easy. Would be quite dangerous for the Impu. Though maybe in a way the Impu enjoys. Question mark, ooh.
You're a good Goobus.
Ah, so is you.
So is you.
And sub-level 3, no Pikmin losses.
Hurrah! Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Hurrah!
Huzzah, Batman.
Meow. Noble, but as a tiger shark would be hecking adorable.
Oh. Yeah. Tiger sharks is cute. I think thresher sharks are the cutest though, because they look like big sardines.
No, sharks are also pretty adorable.
Yeah, most sharks are adorable.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty ugly great whites.
That's just because they get into too many fights.
A lot of people say goblin sharks are ugly, but I mean, that's pretty much most of the deep sea fish in general. Don't judge them.
I think it's because those people don't have good taste.
Exactly. It's like I've seen a lot of people diss blobfish, but blobfish are adorable, and you can't change my mind.
This particular sub-floor spawn is going to be quite difficult to navigate.
50 Gatling groinks, all on towers you cannot reach. And a gun. Not an enemy holding a gun, just a gun.
A single blue Pikmin lost. No. I would try and take revenge, but that would be... it would be too much. It would not go successfully.
Oh, poor Bean.
Goblins are extendo rows. Yeah, the goblin sharks are actually pretty cute. See, here's the thing. A lot of sharks get very bonked and roughed up, which is what can leave them looking a bit rough. We have found, like, baby goblin sharks, and they are adorable. They're just, like, pointy shark lads.
E. Well, a shark in Pool Wishes was still around, but isn't. I've forgotten the name of it, but it essentially had... Oh no, this could be fake, I have no idea, but essentially a shark that had a soul blade of sort?
Oh, yes. So that's actually a real kind of shark.
Yeah. I didn't. It sounds so ridiculous sometimes I have to do a double take on whether it is actually real or not.
Yeah, so that was a real kind of shark. And their descendants still exist, but they don't have the saw blades anymore.
Cowards. They should keep it for the style points alone.
So we know from Swordfish that big sticky outy face bits, while it can be useful, it can also be highly impractical.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that.
Like, they're a very easy weak spot.
E. I mean, I very much doubt I'd be grabbing a swordfish's sword, but E.
It's more like things can, like, hit them sideways and, like, break. It's essentially the equivalent of, like, if someone, like, slightly bapped you, and that just snapping your nose.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah. Well, because they're so long that the leverage that the end of it would have...
Now, here's the thing. If it were to be broken off, would it grow back?
We don't know if they would actually survive or not.
Oh.
Um...
I very much doubt anyone would test it, but I feel like that'd be not good to know, but I feel like that's something that should be known.
Yeah.
If anything, to, like, make sure shellfish and swordfish are protected in the wilds, at least.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Subfloor 10.
Subfloor 10 happened?
It looks like it's a good thing I topped up my pick numbers because it's about to become a pick massacre.
Why? What's it? Tell me what's in there, Noble.
A Gatling... Okay, you know that water level that I was really struggling with?
Yeah.
Okay, imagine that, but it's got Gatling groinks in it.
Ooh, fun.
So I can't even just take out the blue Pikmin. I've got to, like, all hands on deck.
Now, chat, do you think he'll be with this cave in mind? Do you think he'll finish Pikmin today? If you voted yes earlier, do you regret your choices?
I'm just gonna quickly run and see where the treasure is.
The treasure was within you the entire time, said the Gasling Groink who had the treasure in it. So here's how it's gonna go. Noble's going to go throughout the entirety searching for it, and it's gonna be inside one of the Groinks.
I've found where the treasure is. It's not in the groink.
Damn it. Where was it?
It's inside one of those jellyfish vacuums.
Oh, the jelly floats. I think that's what.
Yes, the jelly floats.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Olimar kill the groink, the captain throw enough blue Pikmin to carry it back to the ship, and then I'm gonna manually murder everything I can with Olimar.
Good. But here's the thing. Groink.
Well, at least it's sadly less funny than that rattling groink that we had the other day.
That one was amazing.
Hey, Ventruse. It looks like a shark, but it's a separate order from sharks. Yes. Oh, I have a pre-order the new Endless Ocean Luminous on my Switch.
Oh my god, I can't wait for that to come out, and I really hope they haven't butchered it, because I have a really sweet story. Basically, as a child growing up, me and my grandmother used to play Endless Ocean and Endless Ocean 2 all the time. Unfortunately, because we don't have a Wii, we don't do that anymore. But when I told her about the new Endless Ocean game, oh, she was brimming from ear to ear.
Oh, that's really sweet.
I know, that's why I hope they've done it justice, because I have a lot of good memories with Endless Ocean. Like, Endless Ocean shaped the person I am today, surprisingly.
Oh, that's actually really cute. No lie, I think that's genuinely adorable.
You as a goober and you're making me blush. So stop.
No.
How dare. You will be banished to the shark rooms.
That's called
By
my
the
streaming office.
Oh, I was more thinking back rooms, but with more shark.
How do you know my streaming office isn't the back rooms, but with more sharks?
Because you haven't done a dance video like the GIF I sent you earlier today.
Yet.
Do it. Do it, you coward.
It was still a small pick massacre. We're down to 83 from 100 Pikmin.
I mean, not the worst pick massacre you've had. I mean, remember the time I lured you into your death?
The Smoky Prog, I do.
And Dimple will do it again, and again, and again.
I told you if you ever lured me into another Smoky Prog style thing, I would not stream more Pikmin.
You never said that.
I did. That was the threat. I don't mean it, but you know.
It's a threat, but I don't mean it.
No, I like Pikmin too much to not stream more Pikmin.
I've never heard of someone say it's a threat, but I don't mean it.
You've heard someone say it's not a threat, it's a promise, but...
Surprisingly, I haven't heard someone say that either, but...
I said it earlier today.
I am very forgetful.
You got a giggle out of it, too.
You know how forgetful info is? I can't even remember my own birthday sometimes.
True. There are finally prehistoric animals in it, where you can interact with them. There are own really secret animals that only appear outside of the map, like EO2. I see.
I liked Endless Ocean too, because there were quests for like really rare animals. It was really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Endless Ocean 2 was nice. If anyone does have a Wii and somehow stumbles across Endless Ocean, I would really suggest playing it because it is superb.
As someone who has a Wii, I'll put Endless Ocean on my list of Wii games to look out for.
Yeah. You could all. Endless Ocean 1 is also good as well. Both of them are. Both are amazing.
Yeah. Because of the way my Wii is, I buy Wii games, I rip their image files off of the disc, and then I just put them onto my Wii via SD card.
Yeah.
This particular frog stun-locked me and did a lot of damage to the Pick President.
Good. Good. But, that reminds me, I need to play on my DS more. Because thanks to my father, Impul has a DS that can play any DS game. Which is good for me. Yeah, considering cartridges are extremely expensive and the actual store has faded into the ether, so
Yeah.
it's the only way I can play some fun games. Yeah, Impul needs to do that soon. Because it's been a while since I've had a purely DS game. A purely DS game? A purely DS day. There we go.
See, Sharko can't have purely DS days because they hurt my hand.
Oh, poor Sharko.
Benchu says, I still have my Endless Ocean discs, but I lost all my save data when my Wii U data got corrupted.
Oh no! That is rather unfortunate. Really unfortunate.
Okay, time for the Pick President to round up some blues. And go to proper war with things.
I wasn't expecting to read the phrase, "Oh shucks, I broke it. Curse my well slime-covered hands" today, but Impul has. Impul give no context.
None is needed. It is perfectly logical.
Curse my well slime-covered hands.
Clearly, the person who sang it has hands that are well covered in slime.
Fair enough.
We must rescue our Pick companions.
Pick companions.
That damn vacuum pump has sucked them up.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh, this floor might not be possible for me to do.
Why is that?
Do I have any more blue Pikmin left? Yes, I do, actually.
Oh, did Charco almost lose them all?
I thought I might have, but I have 14 remaining. That aren't
Fair.
inside of the damn vacuum pump.
And 13 for the Impul hungers for blue Pikmin. Hand them over.
Huzzah! We managed to save... We managed to save some.
Very good.
Enough that
But
we
the
can
real-
actually haul the treasure back.
But the real question is, can you save them all? The answer is no. For despite Sharko being a good bean, Sharko will never be able to.
Sharko will achieve victory.
Prove it.
I shall beat this game. I am on the 10th of 14 sublevels. I still have 79 Pikmin remaining.
Chat, do something to stop him.
Victory will be mine.
Quickly, someone unplug his switch.
I am an unstoppable Pikmin player. I shall not be ceased. I hope that my mouth, this mouth, my new R4 DS disc. I hope this month my new R4 DS card gets delivered. I ordered from AliExpress with a 62 micro SD card with already a ton of DS and GB and GB8 NES games on it. Yeah.
You really confused me by confusing month with mouth.
Yes. The R4 cards are really good, and to be honest, one of the few ways that we can still preserve and play DS games these days.
Yeah. For Nintendo, certainly ain't gonna preserve it. That's a fact, Jack.
But is it an objective fact?
Oh, that I'm not sure. Oh, by the way, Noble, I have a question for you.
Okay.
I am wanting to make poutine, but it is almost nigh impossible to get cheese curds around here. What is there a substitute I could use?
Yes.
Please do say.
Breaded cheese.
Okay, that is more that's simpler than I thought it'd be.
Or, alternatively, you could get mozzarella and break it up into small chunks.
Yeah. But that makes things a whole lot easier because I want to make poutine because it sounds, despite the gravy, it actually sounds nice. Usually I'm not a fan of gravy, but in this it sounds lovely. So Impo actually wants to try and make it.
This floor is a complete restart.
Oh, I'm guessing something just absolutely crushed you.
Yeah, I thought I could take things on. It didn't so much crush me so much as a watery blowhog. And dealing with fighting like 4 different things, including a watery blowhog.
Oof.
It'd be nice if for the re-release, and I know it's just a straight port, they gave you a restart floor button as opposed to this small rigmarole.
Rigmarole is a good YouTube channel.
I mean, the whole, like, stop, go to sunset, end the day, don't save, like...
I get what you mean.
Yeah. It'd be nice if they just gave you the restart floor button.
Yeah.
Because it's basically a functionality already built in. Louis, you've sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come see you, but I'm sold. All I can do is send you preserved bug foods. And for those who get that reference, I am glad you do. And for those who don't, that is okay too.
Or is it?
It's the Star Trek Generation 1 opening. Because it was
I knew that.
Okay. And for the new Endless Ocean Luminous trailer, I saw the previous Friday. I saw a bunch of. Impo, do you want to avoid spoilers?
No, I mean, the Endless Ocean doesn't really have a story, so I don't mind per se.
Okay. Because if you did, I would mute and read out the comment.
Yeah, I mean, if you could, because I don't want the experience being spoiled.
Okay.
Unless it's a bad experience, but I don't think it will be. So
For the new Endless Oceans Luminous trailer, I saw previous Friday. Saw part of an underground structure in the trailer with amphibious prehistoric sea turtles located, and the next part showed swimming in a tunnel where. Oh, okay. That actually does sound really neat. JP site even showed river fish returns with the red belly piranhas. Okay. I have finished reading it, by the way.
really, I can't hear you, Noble. I cannot hear you at all.
Honest opinion, that sounds like a really neat game.
If it, I don't know how different it is to the original, so I cannot comment. But yeah. But what I will comment on is Noble is a hecking cutie. And he can't say this. For if he says otherwise, he will explode. I have planted on him.
It's true, but fortunately I am a hecking cutie and I know it.
Heck yeah, you are. But the real question is the rest of chat cuties?
Yes, everyone in chat is adorable. No one here can deny their adorableness, for it is a truth. A truth as fundamental as the universe.
Yeah. Especially Crystal. They're a hecking double cutie.
No, everyone is a heckin' double cutie though.
Yeah. And if they deny it, they'll be sentenced to the mines for all eternity.
Indeed.
I'm surprised you agree with me. The mines are treacherous and filled with voracious sharks.
Voracious sharks or voracious sharks?
Yes. People can never confirm nor deny which one it is.
Oh, there's still treasure somewhere. I'm sorry, cute bread bug.
Did you just kill a bread bug?
Not yet.
Oh, goddammit. I hate moving platforms. Moving platforms are the worst. And if you think I'm wrong, you're gay.
What if I'm bi?
What do you think? Moving platforms are absolute rubbish?
It depends on the game.
A game where only certain characters have the mobility to do it.
Yeah, I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, because there's only like 3 good moving characters in this game, and Impu is not playing one of them at the moment.
Yeah. But see, I think being gay is a good thing, so... You know.
Well, I mean, is it though? Because I'm gay and I'm a gremlin.
You're an
so-
adorable heckin' cutie is what you is.
No, I missed it! No, it was the last platform!
No. Do you happen to be a chaos gremlin? Yes. Does it detract from your adorable heckin' cuteness? No.
I need to come back to that Nomalith with a mobility character. Damn gnomes and their crystal gnomes.
I see.
Yeah, in the Garden Warfare series, there is a third faction, gnomes.
Lawn
And I'm not-
gnomes.
Yes, actual living lawn gnomes.
Yes. Living lawn gnomes. A strange creature indeed.
Yeah. It's a very wacky game. I love it.
Yes, as you should. Alright, we have 78 people on floor... Or 78 Pikmin on floor 11. We might actually make it all the way to floor 14.
But what you don't know is I've planted a bomb on the next floor that will take out all of one Pikmin type.
And then I shall make sure no Pikmin are near it.
But here's the thing, it wipes the entire floor of one kind of Pikmin.
And then I'll make sure that there is not a single kind of Pikmin.
It sounds like you're either going to wipe out all your Pikmin or eat all of them.
No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a hybrid breeding program.
But they'd still be classed. Well, despite them being classed as 2 kinds of Pikmin, they're still a type of Pikmin. Also, Impu has to be real quick. Hold on one sec.
Okay, so gotta get... Alright, so when that thing hops back down here, I'm going to smash attack. Ah, heck. They fleed. They fleed. Now it is getting the pummeling it deserves. Alright, we can't have any of our Pikmin going and getting themselves poisoned.
And I am back yet again.
Ah, welcome back.
And the Impu has a yuzu, which is nice.
Oh.
Yeah, strawberry flavored. Very nice.
I see, I see.
Perfect for a game.
It's a very good game. Okay, so this is the safest of these barriers to break down. I'm gonna stick some Pikmin on carrying this corpse back.
How did I fail the challenge?
What?
I picked a high mobility character and I failed the challenge quicker than I did with the character that has no mobility.
Ah, I see.
I'm a moron.
No. The game is just being a goobus.
Not really. The game can be a goobus, for the game is designed for skilled players.
But we all know the Impu is a skilled player.
Chat, do you think I'm a skilled player? And I want you to be 100% honest. No, not again! Oh, damn it. But yeah, do you think Gimple is a skilled player?
Chat, you know the correct answer. And speaking of the Imp's skill, sadly his phone has a skill issue, where it's decided to play on Meanie and burn his fingies. So we are trying to raise money to get the Impo a Chromebook. So, if you know, you wouldn't mind throwing some money to the Ko-fi or to the channel in general, all of the funds we raise until we get to the Chromebook level, which is 400 Canadian dollars, or about £200, we will just keep fundraising for the Chromebook.
I still think you're a goober for doing it.
Yes, but you cannot stop me.
I mean, I could. Oh, god damn it.
You have attempted to stop me in the past. It has not worked.
I failed the challenge again.
Oh no.
I'm wasting so many tacos on this. Which sounds stupid now that I say it loud. But what is the currency?
I am confused as to the game you are playing.
Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare.
Yeah, I really need to look at getting that game at some point.
Unfortunately, I think the very first Garden Warfare servers are dead at this point. Whose I'm unsure about, and the one I'm currently playing, I don't know, because my Xbox doesn't do online. But yeah, very fun game.
Alright, these two Pikmin are gonna focus on getting that battered down.
I finally did it. I finally won.
Is this the only treasure on this floor?
Maybe.
I would be surprised if the universal comb is the only treasure.
Well, it is a universal comb.
Not
It's very-
comb, but C-O-M, comb.
Yeah.
And
very powerful.
I was also correct. It is not the only treasure to be found here. Come on, you two. I know I put you on wall duty, but
What if the next treasure is actually a mimic, and you're walking right into its trap?
maybe.
And what if you're too cute for it, and it explodes?
That is a risk I will just have to take.
Foolish Sharko.
I want to see all the fishes, dolphins, whales, and the like. Yeah.
Important to see sunfish, because sunfish are goofy. Just like you.
Oh, we are down to 69 Pikmin.
Nice.
Suboptimal, actually.
Yeah, but Noble, 69. Yes, I'm being very childish. No, you cannot stop me.
I wouldn't try. Also, I've discovered where the treasure is.
Was it inside you all along?
No. It's inside of the, orange bulb orb.
So what you're saying is I have to turn you into an orange bulbwood.
Perhaps?
Yes.
Alright, we now have 62 Pikmin.
It could always be worse.
It could. Because now we are at 53 Pikmin.
It could be worse.
Hey, Riley Verum. Best and cheapest... Oh, you're a bot. Fuck off.
Oh, I'm sorry. If I was there, I'd ban it.
I've banned the bot.
Good.
I'm not buying viewers, you bastard.
But they're the cheapest ones around.
Yes, but I have the best viewers around already.
Oh, gonna make them all blush.
Good. They are heckin' adorable cuties who deserve to be blushing adorably.
Apart from Jim. Jim never blushes.
True, though Jim is one of my Pikmin. Along with Randy Pikmin. Because I name all my Pikmin. Have you seen the animation with all the Pikmin going to bed and getting a goodnight kiss from Olimar, and it steadily gets quicker and quicker as night progresses?
Yes, if I remember correctly, he doesn't actually finish the kissing.
Actually, so I have watched it on slow-mo. Every Pikmin gets a kiss.
I thought he doesn't make it in time.
Oh, well, there are two variants of it.
Oh, I think I've watched the variant where he doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, I returned to buy mod. Y'all get Preacher 2 in here. Yeah, we got someone trying to sell cheapest viewers in town. I only go for the expensive cuties that take time and love to acquire.
Basically, Noble will not buy views for obvious reasons. For he has integrity.
Not only do I have integrity, but I think it would be mean to all of my viewers to suggest that they would not be worth the money.
Me. I mean, Noble only pays me like £1 per stream, but no. I kid. I'm being a heckin' goobus.
Heck, ack.
Who is saying heck and ack?
Me.
Oh, I'm guessing they're being mean to you.
No, it just requires me doing the good old-fashioned run away.
But what if you don't run away and you fight? Stand up and fight against your robo-oppressors?
I'm a cyborg.
Even cyborgs can have robo-oppressors.
True, but this one does not.
Nobu is a good bean.
Oh.
Everyone give him head pats or else. For if you don't, you'll be sent to the opposite of his tum. I have no idea what the opposite of his tum would be, but you'll be sent to it.
The war with the Borbs has begun. Not
Very
the
good.
Burbs, but the Borbs. You get the purest. You got the purest trash, but the big question is, who is the trash disposal here? Well, I am the Garburator. Okay, so for context, Canadians call what Americans call a food disposal a garbage disposal.
As a carburetor.
Oh, yeah, and we call them Garburators. So that would make me the garbage disposal. Alright, my 47 Pikmin have been flowered.
Very good. I expect each and every one of them to survive.
Your expectations may have been a touch high. We are now at 43 Pikmin.
Did one perish under your watch?
Actually, 4 perished.
No. How could you?
What's the gut cam? Okay. Are you familiar with Vor?
A question that a question that is always funny, no matter how many times you say it. Mainly because it's such a bizarre question.
Yeah. Okay, so the gut cam is where I put the prey that I vor. And by the prey that I vor, I mean the people who redeem getting numbed by the circle.
E.
I managed to take that orange Bulborb out without waking the sleeping red Bulborb right next to it.
Ooh, I mean, the thing is, red Bulborbs will sleep through most things. It's actually the yellow Bulborbs that wake up early.
So I know that. It's just impressive because of how I think it's impressive because of how close it is. The enemy I hated most in Pikmin 2 was the Water Wraith. I genuinely, it's the Captain Catcher that I hate the most.
But what was I gonna say? Oh god, what was I gonna say?
The Water Wraith at least has the good sense to be a fun boss fight and give you a challenge that you have to figure out.
Oh no, I forgot. That's the worst feeling.
But yeah, so I'm gonna call you Trey if that's all right. Trey. So we have some Vor redeems here that chat uses.
Oh, I'm never gonna remember. God damn it. It'll come back to me like 3 in the morning, I just know it.
3 in the morning is a good time for bongos. And yes, I unapologetically liked The Big Bang Theory.
The Input did enjoy The Big Bang Theory as well.
Like, did it have its problems? Would I call it a problematic show? Yeah, but like...
Of course. The main thing is, was it enjoyable for you?
Yeah, it was. You know, like, is it something that I go back and rewatch? No, but it is something that, you know, a couple of its references have stuck.
I'd probably watch it again, but that's because I am so forgetful. If you if I leave a show long enough, I'll come back to it, and I would have forgotten pretty much most things about it.
See, for me, it's just that the show, like, it was a fun show, but, like, it's not that I wouldn't find the jokes funny, it's that that style of sitcom isn't something I find funny anymore.
Again, that is completely fair.
Yeah. Alright, 43 Pikmin heading into the boss fight on floor 14. Wish me luck, everyone.
Well, I don't see everyone in chat, so I don't think he's gonna particularly wish you good luck, but okay.
Wish me luck, chat.
I love being sarcastic. I do apologize, Noble.
It's fine. It's fine. Good luck. Thank you, Anubian. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna separate the pick president out. I'm gonna have him take 1 Pikmin. Not a yellow Pikmin. I'm gonna have him take white Pikmin. I reckon they won't prove useful. And I'm going to have him hide by the geyser in the case of a fatality. In the case that the fight would end in death, I will have him escape.
Good.
Alright. Tally-ho, gents!
Wait, are you on the last floor?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to tap back into stream. Phone be damned. I can't miss the final boss and how it will absolutely cream you.
Alright, let me know when you're in.
Cream shark.
And
Okay, Impul is in, and Impul sees Louis top to perch this poor beast.
More women are these, and I'm alone. The desire of a man is a thing to be feared. But Louis is not moving. What he have exhausted and he is dragging them in the reaching these naps. There may yet be time quickly to Louisiane.
But yeah, if you don't know, chat, the Titan Weevil is actually harmless on its own, for that means it is Louis causing this chaos.
I forget how I'm even supposed to damage this thing.
So you know how you deal with regular Weevils when they have treasure on them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same with this.
Ah, I see. So we've got to knock the bits off of it.
Yeah. Now, I'd suggest that how many yellow Pikmin do you have?
I don't know.
From the looks of it, you don't really have many Pikmin in general. As I said, I can't see the counter, so...
I have 19 Pikmin remaining.
Yeah, so not good. Because if you had a lot of yellow Pikmin, you could take out all the others, and essentially the yellow hat one can deal any damage, apart from the captain. Which is a fun little thing. You could also do the same with, like, use blue Pikmin and take out everything but the water cannon, or fire Pikmin, or white Pikmin. Essentially whatever you have the most of. Because mixing and matching certain ones just destroy them.
I'm guessing when a thing is out deploying is when I've got to attack it, yeah?
No, you can actually hit him beforehand. Because when he's using it, that's his attack. I'm pretty sure that knocks the pigment off of it.
Yeah, but they don't seem
Even-
to be coming off of it very easily.
Yeah, the thing is, when it's attacking, your Pikmin are gonna get burned or electrified. It's just much like a daddy longlegs. It's just high up. You need to find an elevated place to throw them onto.
I see.
Yeah, because
So yellow Pikmin really is the strat here.
Yeah, it really is. If they ever bring the Titan Dweevil back, I think it'll be more of a challenge, because with electric not being fatal, it will actually mean people have to bring in a varied team, especially if they add more attacks to it. Like adding a crushing attack, so rock Pikmin are useful in a fight. I'm trying to think of one for flying Pikmin, but flying Pikmin don't really have a strength the others are weak to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get ya.
Though it would be hilarious if the Puffy Blowhog's air attack insta-killed Pink Pikmin because it blew him away. That'd be so funny.
It would be. It would be kind of... It keeps grabbing things that I'm attacking off of itself.
Yeah, that's basically its way of, like, dissuading you from doing it. It's like shaking the Pikmin off, only not really.
Yeah, I haven't been able to knock anything off of it.
Yeah, it takes a while to do. Because each one has their own separate, like, health bar, shall we say?
I haven't even seen the bars.
Oh, that's because there isn't any. You
Oh,
just
okay.
have to assume. Because it's knocking the treasures off of it. Because you don't see a health bar when you're knocking treasures off regular Dweevils. This is essentially
that's true.
the same, but bigger.
Tax is done. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, yellow Pikmin are definitely the strat for coming in here, more because of their height than anything else. Like, I've actually gotten decent at dodging the electric, but, like...
By the way, did the taxes go well? Did you tax good?
Let's hope there was no death hand taxes.
Yes.
I'm assuming when we've got all these pulled off the Dweevil, it'll actually be quite easy to kill.
I'm pretty sure either that or it dies. I can't remember. It's been a while. Well, it's been a while since I've seen someone actually fight it, but same difference.
I'm down to 3 red Pikmin. Technically 8 total, but 5 of those are standing by to help us run away.
Yeah. Damn Charger Yay running away from me. No, don't worry, Nubian. Taxes confuse everyone.
It could be worse. It could be the American tax system, though.
Oh god, obviously, because I'm English, that doesn't really affect me, but I've heard absolute nightmares about it. Because if I remember correctly, do they even tell you how much you owe in taxes?
No. They just get you in jail if you don't put in the correct amount.
That's... like, I've seen a really funny animation about that, to be honest, and I will try and send it to you. But it's ridiculous. No, I won't tell you how much you owe, but just know if you don't give the right amount that I'm not telling you, you're gonna go to jail. It's weird.
Yeah.
Weirder than Noble, and Noble's pretty weird,
I am indeed.
but pretty cute.
Ah, thank you.
And very, very bi.
Yes, I am very bi.
Noble, what if I were to tell you I'm helping to escort a giant gourd called Mike up a hill for his morning stroll?
That would be most
Would you-
amusing. Also, I managed to knock one part of the Titan Weevil off, but I don't have enough Pikmin to haul it back to the ship.
Yeah, I'm sure that one Pikmin would get it eventually. I can't believe you need 30.
I need 30, yeah. We are escaping. We are taking our Pikmin and going and coming back with all yellow Pikmin.
See, this is why I said a majority yellow Pikmin would help.
I'm just bringing all yellow.
Fair enough.
Taxes are just legal theft by government. I'm not sure how much I would agree with that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend the rest of the day gathering up red berries.
Because the thing is, you don't need to do yellow Pikmin. How good you were at dodging the electric trap?
I was actually pretty good. The reason, though, is the height. Like, so often, the reason I'm not landing Pikmin on it is height.
Yeah, which attack were you most, like, in trouble with?
Actually, the poison one?
I know it's difficult to do, but it could be an idea to not have 100 white Pikmin, because that's ridiculous, but, like, have 50 white Pikmin and 50 reserves for carrying stuff?
I think I do need the yellows, though, for the height.
Fair enough. If you feel like you can't reach the thing, then that's fair.
Yeah.
But I'm just thinking, if you can actually if you can deal with the electric, I'd say just go with the electric.
Yeah.
I mean, not go with the electric. Go with something you're actually not very good at.
Yeah, well, so the poison one was difficult, yes, but it was actually, like, it's more survivable, I think, with more Pikmin.
Yeah.
Which might sound paradoxical, but, like, I can, like, whistle them and keep them whistled to me. Plus, with yellows, I think I've got a better shot of getting them up onto the parts in the first place.
Yeah. I get what you mean. They also help pay for transit in the cotty I live in.
Yeah. Yeah,
That is fair in Danubian.
Yeah, I wouldn't say taxes are legal theft by governments.
I wouldn't say so either.
Yeah. They did actually do that, yeah, Ostriker, but let's try and avoid that topic.
Oh, I hear a baby outside.
Is it Piper?
Yeah, it is. I mean, there is only technically one baby in this house, and that is Piper. Albeit she is getting quite large, so me saying baby is more an endearing term at this point for her.
Yeah, I think a day spent gathering the spice berries would be a good idea.
Oh, definitely.
Alright, let's try and get the Crawmad. Killed off so I don't have to deal with that tomorrow. Either way, we're dropping the topic. Alright, so we've got those things raised up. I wonder what map is actually best for getting the spice berries.
I am not sure. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure most maps will have at least 3 spice berries.
Yeah.
So it's more a which map has the spice berries the closest. Thing
Yeah.
is, I'm not sure which one does.
I think probably the second area you go to has them the closest, but I think it has 2 plants close, and then 1 plant quite far off. Louis, you sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved bug foods. I didn't know what to do with that. At this point, I'm just resorted to singing.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Can someone look up how many treasures the Titaned Weevil drops?
At least 4.
At least 4. I want to know if it drops 5. Like, if it has
No,
4 on it, and it drops 1 when you kill it.
I'm pretty sure it's 4.
This might be a problem then.
Why?
Because I've only got 16 of 20, which means I have 1 more to get.
Oh.
Alright, I'm looking up the Dream Den on the Piclopedia. Real quick. Okay, it does drop 5. Because
Does it?
it drops the Comedy Bomb, the Flare Cannon, the King of Bugs, the Monster Pump, and the Shock Therapist.
Oh yeah, I forgot Louis was an actual treasure. But yeah, if Louis counts as a treasure, I'm sorry.
It's all good, it's all good. I think Louis counts as a treasure entirely so that way, like...
So he can be carried back.
Yeah, he's a treasure by technicality.
Yeah.
He's a criminal by literality. And a menace to society, just like Spider-Man.
I don't know, at least Spider-Man saves people.
He's a menace. Drakey boy, EP time, but I'm dropping to say hi at least. Drakey, get yourself a shout out, cutie.
Ugh. You need some... Impu needs to start his skincare routine back up because Impu is getting very, very spotty. Which is rather unfortunate, considering I had such smooth, nice skin.
Damn you, Crawmad.
It's not the Chromad's fault.
It ate a Pikmin.
Oh. But yeah, Impu really needs to start up his skincare routine.
Killing Jerry Pikmin is not acceptable.
Someone clip that in all channels.
Speaking of, does Sharko have a skincare routine?
Yes, I do actually.
What does that entail? For Impu is curious.
Okay, so every morning I wake up, I take a washcloth, I put water on it, I scrub my face,
And that is it.
and that's it, yeah.
Fair enough. Also, Impu has to mute. Oh,
It's
no, that's
okay.
not it.
Hi Noble, hi Impu, hello Drakey boyo. Impu had to mute. I am going to make sure the corpses we collected along the way get carried back. While those fruits replenish themselves. My Pikmin take a moment. I think it's fair that a Pikmin game's final boss be difficult. Though it is funny to me how essential yellow Pikmin are for most of the game's final bosses. Like, because for the Sovereign Bulblax of Pikmin 1, you need yellow Pikmin. For the Titan Dweevil, yellow Pikmin. In so many Pikmin bosses, the strat is yellow Pikmin. Okay, once I get all of the Pikmin put onto the job of plant. Alright, so we've got 80, so... $60 there. Mm, 40 after there. Okay, 20 there, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh no! I forgot about these. You have paid for their crimes against Pikmin kind.
Pikmin 1, but every 5 minutes the smoky fork boons.
Oh no. Ah, Gingy, thank you for the head pats. One of our mods, can you get a shout out for Gingy, please? He is a good voxel friendo. I need to go back to base and collect all of the Pikmin and bring them back.
Oh, I nearly accidentally shouted out Gary.
Gary.
Also, oi, stop eating my stream avatars.
It would have been
Stop that.
funny, but
Boop.
Yeah, it would.
very
Cancel
embarrassing
stream.
to shout out your bot.
I'll add you to the menu anyway.
It would. I've got to get some clips on Gary's channel one of these days for in the event someone does shout Gary out.
20.
Like, just go in there, like, one night at, like, 2 in the morning, stream for, like, an hour, and do, like, some really cursed shit. But cursed in, like, a funny way.
Fox
Making
are
a
friends
Gatorade
and
grilled
Wait,
cheese
no,
sandwich.
Don't you be turning on me. But yes, I hope you three.
You can't say it's not possible. For our Impu has proved it is.
It is.
Yes.
Thank you, MP. Yes. Blueberry, hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Blue, I'm surprised you haven't been using the makeshift Book of Questions more. I know Book of Questions was one of your favorite redeems. Doing good, that's good. No, like, do real curse stuff, like summoning fucking demons.
I mean, a Gatorade grilled cheese sandwich, that is basically a demon in itself, so...
Yeah.
Besides, I wanna see a cursed cooking stream from Noble at some point.
Once I get myself some gloves to look like my hands. Which is, by the way, something I do plan on getting one of these days.
Hmm.
Alright, we've got 2 spicy spray so far.
Very good. But yeah, to make it entirely accurate, you need thigh highs with the same color. Not that the chat would ever see your thighs, but it's just for you.
I do actually already have a pair of thigh highs. They're not blue, they do not match my character, but I do have them.
Very lucky, very nice, very cute.
Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm leaving the president there to bring back Pikmin. And I'm going to have Olimar over here to deploy Pikmin.
Apparently, you missed Floofy's first message.
Oh, I missed your first message? Oh no!
I've come to pick up Impo.
Ah, it's adorable.
I'm gonna nom him.
No, Floofy Boy has entered the time. He has already been nommed.
Nom times 2.
Ah. And Floofy, thank you for the head pad. And I know right now the head pats cannot be seen, but they are still very much appreciated.
Well, considering it was Floofy who redeemed it, he was petting your tummy, obviously.
Actually, speaking of head pats, for one of my flesh tuber friends, I'm working out a way for him to have a head pat redeemed that actually head pats him in real life.
You, Flash? Just become a robot.
Yeah. But thank you for the head pats, Floofy.
If I knew how to give out points, Blueberry, I'd give you some points.
No, because Blue does not have the points for it. Thank you for the boop. The boops also don't work, but it is also very much appreciated.
To be honest, even if I knew how to give points, I don't think I'm able to do it because of my phone.
You can't actually give points.
Oh, that's dumb.
You can only refund points.
Refund points out of the ether. But yeah, that's dumb. You can't give points.
I am inclined to agree. Yeah, it's very not good. It is a substandard way to do things, Twitch. It is clear everybody here is in agreement.
We should go over to Twitch and take their snoots.
Yes, no boops. Just simply they will be thefted.
Exactly.
No snoots for Twitch. Okay, so we've got 4 of the spice potions, and we've got 1 stone potion. I don't think the stone spray is actually going to be very useful, because it doesn't work on bosses other than for a split second.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're spamming it, but that's only going to work if you already have Pikmin on it.
Yeah.
Plus, you don't have like 50 spicy sprays to use.
No, I have 1. It might come in handy in the getting to the Titan Dweevil, though.
What day are you on?
This is dumb. I want to set up a battle royale to the death between my followers and gift the winner 1,000,000 points. You can with fakey fake points, but you're back. Welcome back, Anubian.
But yeah, what day are you on, Noble?
Day 69. Nice.
But yeah, the guy camera's blocking that, so I couldn't see.
Nice.
I mean, the thing. Remember those creatures I keep talking about?
Yeah.
You could technically start and end a bunch of days till we get to 91, because that's the next time they appear.
True, but
It's up to you. It's up to you whether you want to read the grandma voice or grandma thing a couple more times.
I do not.
Coward.
Luffy, thank you for redeeming the book of questions.
Back in my day, we used to read it 50 times.
The last second I found the last 5 Pikmin I was missing. From our makeshift book of questions, question 63. What's the worst job I ever had? Okay, worst job I ever had. Actually, you want input? I'll let you go first because I gotta stretch and hydrate.
Any without friends like you.
Aww. But serious answer though.
Well, the thing is, I've only ever had one job, and it's not the worst job. It's my only job I've ever had, but it's not worst or bad or anything like that.
It is simply the onlyth.
Yeah. And as I said, it's a good one at that.
Yeah. Okay, so my worst job was when I worked at a bar down in Toronto for about 2 weeks before getting fired. And I wasn't fired for anything I had done, mind you. And I know a lot of people say, oh, I didn't get fired for any good reason. I got fired for actually an outright terrible reason. I'm gonna hydrate and then I'll tell the story.
I'll take 10 Cadillacs, 3 Bloody Marys, and 3 vodka Marocs. And I want them all done in 3 minutes.
Noble, how many bars have you worked at? I've worked at about 4. Oh. I read it in the ship voice.
At this point, you're just making noises.
The ship voice, the...
Yeah, the noises. Well, despite only working at 4th Luffy, that doesn't mean he wouldn't have a lot of bar stories to tell.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I've only worked at one location. Yeah, I have plenty of stories. Can I remember them? No. But do I have stories? Somewhere, yes.
I wish there was a quick teleport through the caves instead of having to do this strange mad bull rush. Okay, so...
Here's a neat trick that you can get to the cave instantly. First, you must feed 100 pigmen to a bulbor. Any bulbor will do, but particularly one that's purple and green. From there, get more pigmen. This is definitely not a ploy to get you to feed me pigmen.
It absolutely is simple.
Prove it.
Proof enough. So, my bar story. And I gotta take out some red Pikmin to clear the way for my yellow Pikmin. So, this worst bar I worked at. So so it was part of so it was one of those things where it's like part of a restaurant. It's not just a standalone bar. So the person who was the manager of everything, really believed in astrology. And oh, I forget what it is. Whatever the star sign is for September, but she really hated people who were that star sign. I was born in September.
Oh.
She thought you couldn't trust them, that they were arrogant assholes, that they were nothing but trouble, and she's like, I'm waiting one of these days you're gonna reveal who you really are, and it's gonna be miserable. So anyway, one day, she was in a bit of a jam with something, and so I decided, you know, I'm gonna go out of my way to help her. I know she's been an ass to me, and I've just been sat doing my job, but you know what? If I'm nice, maybe she'll cool off finally. You know, I'd been working there for 2 weeks, and she had berated me several times about how I clearly was lying about who I was. You know, I either couldn't have been born when I said I was, or I couldn't be as nice as I pretended to be.
You're not even human. You're a skunk. That's...
Basically, was kind of the mentality. So anyway, after weeks of just dealing with this, yeah, Floofy, thank you for feeding me to the Pick Bell randomizer. I am now, a Melleroka Yeller kind of feller. So anyway, she used this as a reason to berate and harangue me. On a fairly consistent basis. But anyway, so I decided to go out of my way to help her with something she was dealing with. We had a particularly busy day that day everywhere except for the bar because it was like 2 p.m. So I went out of my way to go and seat tables because, like, she was having to go and seat tables and she's a manager. Like, that's not how restaurants are supposed to work.
Yeah.
So she gets on about how, I clearly must be lying because no one other than a manager would take this upon themselves, and I was violating my duties, and that was reason for termination. And I'd finally given a reason to be terminated because it's not in my contract to go seat tables, and what if I said something bad to a guest? You know how people born in September are.
Yes. Because throughout the entirety of you managing the bar, you haven't said a bad thing, but as soon as you wait a table, you're gonna start, like, swearing and, like, talking bad about the manager. That's the opportunity where that's gonna happen.
Yeah, like... So anyway, I was fired on the spot 2 weeks into working there. To which I responded with, okay, if you're gonna be a crazy nutcase, I'm happy to be terminated. I just wanted to do my job, and I saw that you needed some help, but, you know. No good deed and whatnot.
Yeah, but that's so dumb. So, because throughout, not only was she out for you for, like, the entirety of 2 weeks, which is, I'm not going to say harassment, but...
Oh, it absolutely does count as workplace harassment.
Yeah, basically workplace harassment. And then firing you for something that I feel like you shouldn't have been able to be fired for, if that makes sense.
Something that failed to transpire, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it'd be one thing if I had been rude to a guest.
Oh yeah, if you were rude, sure, but you weren't. She was under the assumption you would, which isn't... That's not you can't do that. That's not binding or anything.
No, yeah. But,
That's like arresting someone because you think they're gonna rob a bank, even though they clearly aren't.
I mean, you've seen Minority Report.
True, but my point still stands.
Noble, can I talk to this person? No.
Also, a Nubian, please do take care.
Yeah.
And I hope it's nothing too serious. And if it is, go seek help.
You just go get the help you need if you need help.
Exactly. Because the last thing we want is someone being hurt or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, so running through here with the Horde isn't actually going to alert anything. Ah, Blueberry, thank you for the head pats. By the way, all the head pats and boops for me will be refunded after the stream, just because I know they aren't triggering. So I know the whole thing about not judging groups by every person, but every astrology girl I've seen has been like that, fucking depressing people born under a certain month with utter ignorance to any other information. Whoa. Yeah.
You're a Capricorn? I'm sorry, I'm a Cancer. We just don't gel. You're fired.
Yeah, it was basically what it was, yeah.
I'm sorry, we don't allow Gemini to work in our medical facility.
We only apply the finest I don't know, Pisces.
We only apply Leos that slay, girl. They don't even have to be good at what they do. They just have to be Leos.
Yeah, not to judge the astrology girls. I like astrology, but you can't judge a person by star sign. I don't think you can judge someone by a star sign, full stop.
Yeah.
Like if your business with astrology is just, oh look, what's my daily prediction? You know, that's the equivalent to just eating a fortune cookie every day. Like, as far as I'm concerned,
that's fortune cookie and reading the fortune inside.
Well, yeah, but it's harmless fun.
Yeah, I got what you mean. I was just being
Yeah.
sarky, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. It's harmless fun. But like the people who take it seriously and make life decisions based on it, that's like... Actually, last year, and I didn't talk about this, I planned on making a YouTube short about it, but I got a book that was supposed to predict all of the things that were supposed to happen to me over the course of the year. Like a daily star sign prediction thing.
You will get fired by your boss today.
This was last year, and genuinely, it was wrong more than 50% of the time.
Well, yeah, because it's...
Well, but see, like, if you just guessed, good day, bad day, flip, 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 you know, heads good day, tails bad day, that over the span of a year should get close to 50% being right. This was wrong more than 50% of the time. It was right about 20% of the time, and it was by sheer coincidence of me being as generous as I could with the interpretations of what it said in the book.
Well, that's because star signs go way, way too specific.
Yeah.
Like, if they're vague, then yeah, it would be 50%. But some of them go really specific. Like, you will find the person you love. Like, you will find your soulmate today, etc., etc.
You know, you will have good fortunes in luck and money. And see, I was trying to be as generous, so it's like, you know, finding a good sale. That's generous, and you know, that's fortunate in terms of luck and money. You know, or like, you know, you will, you know, like, oh, this was the funniest one I can remember. It's like, you will have good fortunes in food today, and I genuinely didn't eat anything other than Hot Pockets, which I would not call being very fortunate in food.
See, one of these days, Not that I would ever read, like, those daily things. But one of these days, someone's going to read it and it's going to be very specific.
And it's
You are
going to be
gonna meet-
unquenchingly true.
You are going to meet a guy named Rat. Give him £20 and he will double it within 3 seconds.
All because
But
he is a
don't-
magician.
But don't give him any more or any less, or your house will turn into a shoe.
Yeah, like, it's gonna be something ultra specific and, like, verifiable and somehow be correct. And everyone's just gonna be like, we don't know what the fuck happened, but it did.
I'd hate to be the guy who gave him more than £20.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that you can't run your life by it or make business decisions. Yeah, like, it's a little bit of harmless fun as far as I'm concerned, if you just let it be a little bit of harmless fun.
Exactly.
But, like, there are people who genuinely take it seriously.
Hmm.
Ah, Nekojin Okami, thank you for the head pats.
Now, Noble, what would you say is the male equivalent of an astrology girl?
The tech bro.
Yeah.
People who judge you by, like, the guys who will judge you based on what phone you have. I'll get you a shout out, Nekojin.
It's either tech bros or those alpha bros in massive quotation marks.
Yeah.
The ones who will go, oh, I'm an alpha, or I'm an omega, I'm a zeta, I am other letter in the Greek alphabet.
I'm a sigma delta alpha gamma beta.
Exactly, it's ridiculous. 'Cause they're like astrology, like, oh, an alpha is, like, powerful, he dominates others, whilst an omega doesn't care what other people think. It sounds similar? It's because it's basically astrology for men. Oh, also...
Did you see my last
just-
comment? I did not. I'll BRB to see if I have peas. I hope you have peas if you need peas.
Okay. I'll read out Floofy's last thing. I remember listening to a group of them hate on my sign for like an hour. From what I've seen, Gemini are exceptionally despised. Why though? You were born between this year and this month and that month? You're scum.
You're the scummiest scum to ever upon the scum.
The only people I despise are people who were born on April 1st. Because they're a joke. No,
I feel really bad for people who are born on the leap year.
oh, yeah.
Well, on
By
the
way,
leap
if
day,
anyone-
technically.
Yeah. By the way, if anyone was born on April 1st, I don't actually mean that. Though I do feel sorry for you, considering I'm sure many people make jokes like that. And I feel very bad for you.
Instead of birthday prezzies, you get birthday pranks.
Oh, God. So, first of all, I don't know, Gemini is supposed to be, like, smart but two-faced. No, Gemini is when you're, like, attached to someone. But,
What?
nah, don't worry. I'm very tired. Very, very tired. I forgot any...
You have peas, huzzah.
I don't even know where I was going with that. I do apologize.
The Imple brain has started going borky. It is 9:45 p.m.
8:43, but I did not get a good night's rest last night.
Oh. Well, then my watch is wrong. I thought I'd set it to GMT, but I must not have. I probably set it to UTC is what I did.
E.
I'll reset that. Yeah, I'm going to adjust it now because it's not that hard. Is it daylight savings for you guys right now?
I have no idea.
I'm just gonna say no and turn it off. And now it's accurate.
Okay, so my insane sleepy ramblings are technically right. The star sign is meant to be shaped like two people either together or attached together.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Now, I wanted to search that up just in case I was going insane. No, literally.
Ah,
The
okay.
star sign is meant to be two people attached together.
I see. Time to make samosas. Ooh, I love samosas.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know what? I think for dinner after stream, I might pop out to the convenience store and get a bag of like 20 samosas for like $5.
Ooh, nice. By the way, Floofy, Noble already made that joke, so neener, neener, neener.
I'm a gamma alpha epsilon male. Yeah.
So, what do you think about April Fools, Mr. Noble?
I think April Fools should be reserved for doing silly pranks to people. My favorite, and when I say silly pranks, my favorite prank. So get a piece of paper, put gullible on it with permanent marker so it bleeds through. Flip it over, write gullible following the trace, like the outline that you've drawn, so that way it's the reverse of gullible. Tape it to the ceiling. Take a picture of it. Then take it down and tell someone it says gullible backwards on the ceiling. And when they look, and when you look up and they say, no, it isn't. Show them your phone, but you've taken it down. So they look up and they're like, got ya.
See, those pranks I like, but because April Fools is just used for dumb, harmful pranks, I have grown to despise it.
See, I use it for dad joke pranks and nothing more.
Oh no, that's fine. It's just people who, you know, the saying "a few bad apples spoils the bunch."
Yeah.
It's basically that. It's why I despise YouTube pranksters, because all of them are just the worst human beings imaginable. Because what they consider a prank isn't a prank.
Yeah.
It's harassing people.
Yeah. Floofy Boy says the constellation is literally the twins, but the personality trait, the astrology people attached to Gemini is smart and two-faced or something like that and despise them for it. Yeah. What Greek letters did Noble say?
Well, I don't know, but it's basically the same thing. You can't claim it's original just because you said different letters.
I think I said Gamma Data Alpha Lon Bepsila. Which aren't even Greek letters, but it was just me being silly and saying Greek sounding letters.
Still, my point stands.
You know what someone needs to make as a thing for these alpha bros is So, and here's what I've started doing anytime I meet someone who's like, oh, I'm an alpha, I go, oh, I'm a lambda. And they're like, well, what's a lambda? And I'm like, oh, does it matter? They're like, yeah, you're a lambda, it's different. And I'm like, sucks to be you. If you don't know, you don't know.
Unfortunately, as much as I want to do that, I know that most alpha bros are very aggressive people and probably would have you decked in the face for saying something like that.
Yeah. That, or I could just say, oh, I'm a lambda. And they're like, what does that mean? It means I am a highly trained professional. And just make Half-Life references at them. Because see, here's the thing is alphas don't play video games enough to get smart references. In my experience.
That would be fine.
Yeah. It means I'm a highly trained professional.
But yeah, that would probably leave you without a damaged face. But
It means I have been to Zen and back.
but yeah, if you were to like tell them like if you were to imply anything insulting about them, they would probably get angry.
I will simply not have communication with a clear idiot.
Oh, that is also fair and probably,
A lot more,
something you
a lot less likely to result in one's nose being punched in.
Exactly. The thing is, like, with how ridiculous some of them sound, you'd think that they don't exist, but there are people out there.
Yeah, the funniest thing is, so I know this guy who's like, well, I'm an alpha male, and I said, okay, so do you know where the term alpha male comes from? It goes from wolves, nature's most hardcore animal, and I went,
Oh, that argument.
well, so here I said, well, actually, humans, I think you'll find, aren't wolves. But
Very true.
Secondly, even supposing humans were wolves, the study that talked about alphas was studying wolves in captivity. The study that came out after The Wolf was literally the guy disproving it. So by saying you're an alpha, you're actually talking about how self-important you would act if locked in a cage.
Amazing.
Which is, I would like to point out, the conclusion of the study. When you lock wolves in cages, some of them will act really self-important and violent to other wolves.
Well, even then, wasn't the thing that the quote-unquote alpha wolf just the parents of the other wolves?
In nature, yes.
I see.
In captivity, it is whatever wolf is the most asshole-ish. But see, here's the other thing. Wolves aren't a pro-social species. They have pack mentalities. Humans do not have the same sort of, like, strategy for survival.
Really? I'm always with my pack to survive.
Noble, better idea, called them a furry? Oh my goodness, yes.
The thing is, if they know what that is, you're cruising for a bruising.
Though I have seen some alpha bro furries.
Oh my god.
Which is just like, how could you be a furry and an alpha bro? You recognize that we go, ooh,
But here's the thing. They say I woo, but manly.
Whoa, bitch.
It's either that or they don't woo, they howl instead. I don't know. Just, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, I say.
Fair. Though I wasn't saying ow, I was saying ooh. U-W-U. Furries go ooh. We say stuff like nuzzles. Like, as far as I'm concerned, that goes against the antithesis of the whole alpha thing. Not because it's unmanly to do those things. I think it should be manly to do those things, but...
Oh, it's very manly.
But because the whole alpha mentality is about no emotions, anger, muscles. Bleh.
I mean, they say no emotions, but isn't anger an emotion?
See, don't point that out to them. They'll get very angry.
Yeah, they'll be showing an emotion because, you can't be emotionless. That's just not a thing.
It is not compatible with the human condition.
Exactly. You're gonna be emotional. There is physically no way you can't be.
I've managed to keep... You know what? I'm not gonna say it because it might jinx it.
Say it, say it, say it.
I've so far managed to keep all 100 Pikmin.
I'm glad you said it.
I've made it to floor 12, so... Holy shit, that thing got up onto the terrain. One of the Wallywogs, it jumped up onto the wall, the black fungal wall's corner. I thought it might jump over into here and be a menace.
Oh, if only it did, that would have been fantastic.
It would have been a tragedy, but a hilarious one.
A tragedy for you. For me, it's entertainment.
Fair. Noble is manlier than most alphas as a femboy. Oh, thank you.
I don't get how people can be like that. You know, there are alpha boot camps. People pay thousands.
Yes, I'm going to pay money to have a grown man scream at me as a fellow grown man. This will prove I am manly.
I'm guessing you have, like, seen examples of it.
Yeah.
Like, this will prove I'm a man. Slogging through dirt, then jumping into an ice bath naked. Sure, I guess. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it really is. Alright. This part's gonna be the hard part, but I have an idea. Okay, Stony Spray, and then Swarm it.
Oh yeah, Floofy, it might as well be. Because I'm pretty sure some of the techniques they use is, like, torture methods. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the ones I saw, he was practically waterboarding the guys.
Yeah.
Like, not actually, but it might as well have been.
Well, yeah, there's the other thing, too, is, like, people in the military have actually reviewed what they go through, and they're like, okay, so here's what's happening at these alpha boot camps. Here's what actual military training is like at army boot camp. It's way easier to go through army boot camp.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. They have to be like, oh, you have to push yourself to your absolute limit.
It's like, then go through army boot camp.
Yeah, but...
You will be pushed about as far as you can go in that shit.
The worst thing about it is I know of a boot camp, so it wasn't the worst one, I have to admit. Still pretty bad, because, you know, all of them are. But you want to know the worst thing about it was?
What?
There was a junior course where dads could take their sons to do it.
Oh,
now,
no, that's fucked.
There was a limit, like, I think 11 up, but isn't that still the worst thing a father can do? Because they, like, oh, manly up your son, and it's a bonding experience between the two of you.
Maybe trauma bonding.
It's not even that. It's basically how to get your kid to hate you for the rest of your life.
Please, not just for the rest of your life, for the rest of their life. Possibly for the rest of their children's lives.
But it's ridiculous that someone could even think of something that heinous, let alone putting it into practice.
Yeah. Alright, I'm taking the pick president, along with 30 pickmen, over to wait, and I'm taking 70 yellows into the fight.
Okay.
Are you watching?
Yes, I am watching. I haven't... Because my phone's been a good boy, I've been able to stay in the stream this entire time. I think it's because it's not summer yet, so my phone's still managing to cope. I don't. But yeah, Floofy, I don't get how people can do that to themselves, let alone their, like, family members.
Okay, we are down from 70 to 62 Pikmin in the ring. Doesn't the you aren't gonna get people to join the army by torturing them. It doesn't take boot camp to get your kid to just be a regular bad parent. Jeez, to hate you to be a regular bad parent. Yeah, that's true.
The thing is, a lot of them aren't even to, like, make them go into the army. It's basically, this is what you have to do to prove you are an alpha. Even if you're in the army, that doesn't make you alpha in their eyes.
Shit. That fire beam, it did in all but 5 of my yellows.
Ooh.
We're
I
having a
think that
floor
may-
restart.
Yeah, I was gonna say. But yeah, like, in their eyes, it's like, even if you're in the army, that doesn't make you alpha. Only my course will. Obviously not, but it's, you think how ridiculous it sounds from me saying it.
Yeah.
How on earth can they say it with a straight fucking face?
Yeah. You can still win. Come on, Noble. Having 35 Pikmin, 30 of which are in reserve to pick up the parts after the fight, is not a survivable way to do that.
A lot of the things I see on the internet are ridiculous, but
Louis, you've sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come and see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved bug foods. Scotty, set course for the Alpha Quadrant at half impulse power. And yes, that is a bad William Shatner impression.
oh, I know it was I wouldn't say it's bad. I would say it was pretty good, all things considered.
To be fair, this is kind of the way he talked in the original series.
Oh yeah, he talked really goofily. Now, here's the thing, though. What is the weirdest or strangest, like, trend you've seen recently? Or semi-recently?
Hello, Panda. Get yourself a shout-out, cutie.
Hello, Panda.
All right.
I would give a shout out, but Impo is in the middle of taking on zombies.
Yes, it's okay.
Don't worry, afterwards I will give the shout out, Noble.
Okay. Well, Panda's a mod. Panda can shout themselves out.
Oh, can they? I always forget, even if you're a mod, you can shout yourself out.
Yeah, well, you can't do the / shoutout command, but I have the SDSO.
Oh, I see. Not that I'd ever need to shout myself out. I don't stream. But yeah, what is the weirdest or strangest trend or thing you've seen recently?
Strangest trend I've seen recently, eh?
Yeah.
That would probably go... I wonder what, too, I would say the strangest trend I've seen recently. Mm, okay, the strangest trend I've seen recently is people attempting to redefine furries out of the word furry.
Very odd. Now, what do you mean by this?
Well, like, redefining the word furry such that people who would have previously been considered furry, like myself, wouldn't be considered part of furry.
Dumb.
Yeah. Well, and especially bringing it closer in line to, Therian, if you know what that is.
I unfortunately don't.
Okay. To briefly explain, and without any judgment, so furry is basically, I like, you know, anthro creatures, this is fun.
Yeah.
Therian, people tend to believe that they are at least in part animal.
Oh, I sort of get where this is going.
Yeah, but, like, people trying to make it like, oh, well, you have to, like, be some level of neurodivergent to be furry, or, you know, it's about this or that or the other thing, and it's like, being a furry is about liking anthro creatures. I'm sorry if you don't like that definition, but that's the definition of furry.
Yeah. I gotta admit, that is strange and dumb.
Well, shit, we just lost all of the Pikmin. That fire one, if you get hit by it, is almost impossible to survive.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. This is why I sort of try to suggest getting Pikmin for the one you're least likely to dodge.
Yeah, the thing is I need the Pikmin to be able to get up there. And I was having terrible luck.
Yeah, the thing with if you're using the other Pikmin is you have to lead it over to the ledge, and it just becomes a man at legs problem of can you lead it to the ledge before it starts deciding I'm gonna go back to the middle of the arena.
Yeah. Are they trying to gatekeep the furry community? Kinda, yeah. Like, because and I've seen this definition floating around now and being used by a couple people, and it's like, they'll say that Zootopia isn't furry. And it's like, what? How is Zootopia not furry?
If that's not furry, I am the Pope. And
Yeah.
last I checked, that was not.
Yeah, or that Beastars isn't furry.
Again, what?
Yeah, but something like BNA or what's the Ghibli film with the Tanukis?
Oh, I don't know. It's not My Neighbor Totoro, it's something else.
It's not Howl's Moving Castle either.
It's not Spirited Away. I genuinely don't know. It's not Kiki's Delivery Service.
Yeah, I mean, either way, they're like, those are more furry than something. And by the way, I'm not saying that those things aren't furry, but like, clearly,
But they're more.
Yeah, they're
They're
saying
more furry than an anthropomorphic wolf.
Well, so their argument is that, and I've seen this argument popping up, that, like, Beastars and, you know, Zootopia aren't furry. Because they give into the concession that this is a furry world and we have to justify it. And it's like, no, they don't justify anything. They don't go, we're furry, so we have to make up a reason that it's furry. It's like, no, and they're pointing to things like making the setting logically make sense for those creatures to exist in. Like,
So,
what?
Isn't that just basic world building at that point?
Yeah.
Because you can't exactly just go, this is, like, at the very least, I'd like my stories to give me an explanation as to why things are the way they are. You can't just jump into a story and not explain something to me.
Yeah, the way I look at it is like if someone said, well, you know, episode 1, 2, and 3 of Star Wars aren't really sci-fi because they try and justify their universe through midichlorians. It's like, what? Star Wars isn't sci-fi because it's science, you know, because it's space fantasy.
Yeah, it's that sort of ridiculous argument.
Yeah, like, that's the reason, by the way, that episode 1, 2, and 3... And by the way, all of Star Wars is science fantasy, not science fiction. All of Star Wars, not just the original trilogy.
People are dumb. People are just... By the way, would you like to hear a very, very good delivery service?
Yes, I'd love to.
Eels on Wheels, eel delivery service.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
But
it's also next to Landlubber's Boat Thingy Co.
My goodness. See, yeah, I like the definition of if you say you're a furry, that you're a furry. That's as far as it needs to go.
Yeah. Oh my god, I found a better store. Soil yourself a DIY gardening store.
Okay, this round of Titan to Evil has gone much better. 2 parts knocked off, and only 1 loss of Pikmin.
Very good. I love some of the storefronts in this game. Like, surprisingly creative puns. Because if I remember correctly, there was one... Yeah, there's a bakery over here called Make It Grain. Ah, I love it. But yeah, do you want to hear a craze that I find weird?
Yes, let's hear it.
So, it's practically ancient by, like, internet time. But have you heard of a Stanley Cup?
Yeah.
So...
I'm Canadian, of course I've heard of Lord Stanley's Cup.
Well, they've essentially been turned into, like, drink cups.
Yeah, I've got, like, 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, so people have been going absolutely nuts, because Walmart did a Valentine's Day one. People were not only fighting other people for these cups, people were stealing these cups.
Oh, not Stanley Cups as in the Stanley Cup hockey thing. Stanley Cups as in the company. Oh, yes, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Just the sheer ridiculousness of it.
Okay, I genuinely thought you were referring to Lord Stanley's Cup.
No, to be honest, I forgot that you have hockey over there and whatnot.
It's our national sport.
Yeah.
It's like you in cricket. And soccer.
I think it may have been Target, sorry. Details for me get a bit confusing when people are stealing cups for their collection of 40 cups. Because people will collect these, like, Pokemon cards. They will have, like, 50 cups, and they will use, like, one of them.
Oh, I have no weaknesses now, Dweevil.
It's either that, or they'll get bottled water, and they'll pour that bottled water into their Stanley Cup.
Oh, my goodness.
Basically negating the use of the cup, because the cup is meant to be, you know, a reusable thing, but they're essentially, they might as well be punching a turtle in the face at that point.
What? So I can get why some people use bottled water. There are places in Canada where like the water isn't safe to drink, and so people use bottled water.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough. But I'm on about people that are like good quality water, like rich people. Basically, people who are using the cups as a status symbol, essentially. Like, I have this and you don't. I am superior.
Ah, the Dweevil does require the fight.
Oh, it does?
It does, yes.
Oh, you'll do fine.
It's not picking back up the items because I haven't been hauling them off.
Oh yeah, unlike the other Dweevils, it will not pick up the items. Because at the end of the day, it's Louis controlling it. So the Dweevil's thing to, oh, I should pick these up for protection, is basically being overridden with
Violence!
Louis'.
Violence!
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's one of those things where, sure, you have a cup, but it gets ridiculous after a certain point. Especially when Target had to hand out tickets just for the opportunity for people to buy them. Not tickets to buy the cups, tickets for a chance to buy them.
You are one of select people who have a chance to on offer acquire one of these mugs because the looting has just become too much.
Yeah, I think so. If you've ever heard of Curtis Connor, I think he put it best. It's like before getting a ticket to the lottery, you have to get a ticket to purchase a ticket.
You have to be approved by the lottery board to get a ticket.
Exactly. It's so goofy.
And the Titan Dweevil has fallen. I'm gonna stand clear of it because that looks like that's water.
No, it's just his fancy animation for disintegrating.
Ah, I see, I see. Oh, you're like waiting. No, Yammer's only no meaning is always running into normal. Isn't wrong the big man I am. There is not enough room for him in the government anymore. We will have to keep it in the cargo hold when the other treasure hoard.
Oh, that's why he's considered a treasure, because he's put in the cargo hold. At least there's an explanation
Edgeblade,
for it.
hello, how you doing? Been playing Pokemon Scarlet. Ah, I see.
Also, hi, Justine.
Justine, hello. Trying to get the legendaries you find by getting their snacks. Oh, I didn't know such legendaries existed in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, you have to complete the Blueberry Academy story, and then at the entrance, a guy will essentially give you snacks in exchange for doing barbecue things.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually. I've beaten I finished the storyline for it. I've finished, the extra little storyline for it. I haven't gone beyond that. Hello, Cutie. Yes, hello. Hello.
I mean, if you want to get the snacks, I could use some help because I need to do multiplayer barbecues at some point. Because half of them are solo barbecues, half of them are together barbecues.
It's from the second DLC. Yeah, I've beaten all of the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yes, just Noble did the main stuff, the extra stuff. He didn't know about the snack giver.
Yeah.
To be honest, he's very easy to miss.
Yeah. Well, I basically bum rushed the plot because I wanted to play through the plot. And then afterwards I'd go through and do the Pokemon stuff on the side.
Yeah. But yeah, it would be nice to get some assistance with the multiplayer barbecues, because those are the only ones I haven't done yet.
Of course, we'll have to plan a day where people are trying to get Pokemon and stuff together.
Yeah.
Also, that total battle, we came in with 100 Pikmin. we're only down to 92 Pikmin. We suffered almost no losses that run.
That is fantastic, to be honest. Compared to your other fights, that is amazing. And this is why yellow Pikmin are so powerful in this game.
Yeah. If I may be bold again to say, if I may be so bold to say you missed a couple of messages, I wonder how, and to be fair, feel free to repeat them, Fluffy. If I miss a message, genuinely just feel free to repeat it.
I do apologize, Floofy, because I feel like the majority of the reason why he missed him is because of me.
Well, there was also a fight to be done.
True, but Impo did not help.
It's not your fault. Oh, yeah, getting a hug. There's a dude in a suit at the entrance. His name is ironically Snacksworth. Oh my goodness. I love that.
Yeah, Snacksworth is the best. Okay, I wonder how many people have their art that aren't alpha males, but people with degeneration, humiliation kinks going to these camps.
To be fair, not really. It's an easier business model to make thousands of dollars than to berate a bunch of men in a muddy field that literally ask for such a business. That's fair. It is very easy. If they want to do that thing, then you know, it's an easy way to make money.
Yeah.
Explode. No. No exploding.
Only snuggles for the Justino.
The Justy deserves all those snuggles. You're so hyper. I see. You come in as we're wrapping up Pikmin 1. You've collected every treasure. Aw, cutscene time.
Hurrah! Huzzah! Hama.
I will probably not be responding to chat very much until the credits start to roll.
That is fair enough.
Pikmin 1. Don't you mean Pikmin 2? Yes, sorry. I finished Pikmin 2.
I've defeated Pikmin 2.
I have defeated it. It lies fallen at my feet.
Noble beans.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
What is Olimar witnessing?
Pikmin.
The entire planet being covered with Pikmin? Oh my goodness.
Pikmin.
Oh, and we're being accompanied out by onions.
Yeah. And apart from one green onion, all the onion colors are ones for Pikmin we will see throughout the other games.
Yes.
It's very nice. Very nice detail. I like it when games do stuff like that.
I've been fed to an onion. Mattel Electronics presents Poison Pikbell Squad. Currently got the Kanto Birds and the Johto Cats and Dogs. Unsure about the Johto Trilogy are supposed to be. Bunch of Pikmin lights.
I'm pretty sure they're in the other version, because I'm pretty sure each version has their own exclusive, like Lunala and Soligo or whatever the Sun Lion is, are like game exclusive. It's dumb.
Maybe a Pikmin 5 will happen. Mayhaps.
Oh, I wish. Either that or DLC. I wouldn't mind DLC to Pikmin 4.
Alright, so as this plays out, I'll get back into chat if I missed any. Not really. And it will include green Pikmin. Ah, I see. I thought there were green Pikmin though, the ghost ones. Yeah.
They're more. First of all, those Pikmin don't have onions. They have the luminol. Secondly, they're like neon green.
Total playtime 43 hours.
But yeah, the ghost Pikmin have luminols, which is technically a form of onion, but not really.
Alright.
Think, oh, think of the ghost Pikmin as bottom feeders. They recycle materials and give it back to the planet.
Yeah. Will I play the Nintendo Land Pikmin? If I get a copy of Nintendo Land at some point, I will. Alright, so 70 days spent, 2,278 Pikmin lost. Oh no. 1,701 Pikmin lost in battle, 29 Pikmin lost behind. Oh no. 35 Pikmin lost to fire, 67 lost to water, 137 to electricity, 295 to explosions, 14 to poison, but 3,332 Pikmin were born. 1,090 red Pikmin born, 752 yellow Pikmin, 1,255 blue Pikmin, and I've realized that my voice has started to drift. 46 white Pikmin, 171 purple Pikmin, and a total playtime of 43 hours and 14 minutes.
Not to mention 3 Randy Pikmin.
3 Randy Pikmin. And let's save Pikmin 2 for the final time. Wait, can you re-land?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I can keep going past day 71. We have all of the treasure. Like, there is nothing left to do.
I feel like a fool. Oh, what a fool I was.
I've got the Titan Dweevil series. Etymologists and film directors will buy them by the hull load.
Oh yeah, you can read through the Piclopedia.
I do remember most of these descriptions, but yeah. Yeah, Louis is the king of bugs, the flare cannon is the fiery one, the shock therapist is the electric one, the monster pump is the water one, and the comedy bomb is the poison one. My favorite of them, honestly, though, of all the treasures, any guesses?
I would say the King of Bugs, but I feel like that's too on the nose.
Well, the silencer is cursed. It's not my favorite.
Ew.
My favorite of all of these, of all of them, has to go to Remembered Old Buddy.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah. But it's time to say goodbye to Pikmin 2 for now.
Did Pikmin 2 ever have challenges like Pikmin 1 and 3?
It does.
Ah, I see.
Yep, it's got the 2-player battle mode, challenge mode, and bonuses. But we are going to head to Pikmin 3.
Because it is getting quite late for me. Do you want to do Pikmin 3 challenges instead of jumping straight into the story today?
I think we can get some story done, because we've got an hour and a half left in stream, so...
If you'll say so.
Do you think you can hold out for an hour and a half?
To be honest with you, I can do it for around half an hour, but I don't think I'll be able to much more.
Okay. Well then, is that Princess Peach's crown? Okay, and Floofy Boy redeemed Unleash the Canadian, and since he's going to take a BRB, I'm going to wait for that. And let's go get the Pikmin 3 cartridge popped in. I haven't even opened Pikmin 3 yet. So it's still in the cling wrap. I might have to download an update.
Oh, you definitely will.
I'll be right back, chat. Impu, you're in charge.
Wait, what?
You're in charge of chat.
Oh god, I'm doomed. So, chat, watched any sport lately? But no, for in all seriousness, how are you doing, chat, today? Are you doing well? And if so, what are you doing?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, there does need to be a download. Pikmin 3
Yeah.
more like mid-min. Well, it's not the middle Pikmin game. Unless you mean that it was a bad Pikmin game or just average Pikmin game.
It was personally Impul's favorite.
Average. Ah, I see. I think my favorites are Pikmin 1 and 3. But it's okay to think it's an average Pikmin game. Because being the average game of a game series that is excellent from end to end... You haven't played it. Ah, I see.
Well, that's fair enough.
How many players? A single player. A new save. I think all games I haven't played are average.
20XX.
Oh, this one has
At the far
dialogue.
reaches of space lies a planet on the brink of
Impul, there are games I think are rubbish without me playing them. Like, but I mean, who can really say King Rise of Kong is a good game? If you haven't seen any gameplay of it, it is the jankiest, most broken game imaginable, and it's not even an old game.
Yeah.
To their dismay, the search is proving fruitless.
It's just as bad as the Golem game and whatnot.
As they're about to give up, the final vessel reports back with news of a miraculous discovery. They mobilize to investigate the planet, which they name PNF 404.
Yes, this is the origin of PNF 404 as the name.
Intrepid explorers.
Oh, really? I didn't realize they hadn't said it before now.
Yeah. Because up until that point, it gets referred to as the Pikmin planet.
Sorry.
At last.
I mean, that is technically what it is. I feel it insulting to Bulborbs, because Bulborbs deserve some love.
As they initiate
True.
landing sequence.
A planet that's cursed to have people crash on it constantly.
They should be proud, because Pikmin.
Oh, hearing that theme on synth actually gave me chills. Like, I'm so used to the da 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 da, but hearing it on synth is a.
Oh, I think it's amazing.
Oh, it genuinely gave me chills.
Aww. That is, quite frankly, very cute.
Oh. Ah, we're waking up as Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. I'm back from ads. Welcome back, Justy.
I refer to him as the worst captain out of the three. Technically, they're not all captains, but to Pigman they are, and he's the worst. Why,
Really?
you may ask? I just dislike him.
I think Louie's probably the worst captain.
Oh, well, yeah. But I meant out of these, like, three protagonists.
Captain
Out of all
Charlie.
time, of course. It will always be Louis if you're talking in general.
We must go save Alf and Brittany.
Brittany is the best.
Okay, controller guide. Because I want to remember... Okay, so the controls are the same. They're just things I can't do yet.
Yeah. Don't worry, this is essentially tutorial land. You'll be learning about all the controls in this specific area.
It'd be nice, because I know in the original Pikmin, you do start with all of your controls available to you.
Yeah, the next two games do it in quite a sort of... oh, what's the word for it? Unlocking one feature at a time type thing.
It'd be nice if it gave you an option for, I'm a Pikmin veteran.
Oh, yeah. But it wouldn't make sense in the story, because the tutorial is interlinked with it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, just have it, like, as a little thing when you're setting up. Like, have you played a Pikmin before?
I get what you mean. But as I said, this tutorial is interlaced with the story. I don't think they could particularly get away with doing that. In Pikmin 4, sure, but
Yeah.
for Pikmin 1, not really.
Yeah.
For this Pikmin.
Yeah, well, I think even actually in Pikmin,
Oh, you went robotic.
Oh, you've gone roboty on my end.
Oh, well, you went robotic, I went robotic. Although we solved this.
Okay, here's an easy way to see what the cause is. Has my stream gone borky?
I understood none of that.
Impu, it's on your end.
And stream crash. I think my phone may be overheating.
Oh no.
Oh, let me leave call and rejoin.
Robots. Yellow. Impu, can you hear me?
Yes, can you...
Yes, you're still roboty.
Oh, well, you're no longer roboty.
Oh, you're also no longer roboty. You were just robot for a moment.
But yeah, Impu will not be able to see his favorite Pikmin game because phone.
Oh, well, there will always be more streams and the VODs.
True. And Impu does like hearing himself talk. No, I don't. I despise my talking.
Actually, what are these things? They're not from other Pikmin games.
Do you mean the mushrooms?
No, mushrooms I can get. The weird things were in the glowy mushrooms. Oh, I feel...
Do you mean the Fozbats?
Yes, that's what they're called. I forgot what they were called.
Yeah. Yeah, they are baby Fozbats. Though you probably shouldn't be angering their mother by killing them, but I suppose you don't have a choice.
Alf has awoken now to see the SS Drake crashing. No. You have returned. Ah, Floofy, I was waiting for you to get back. Ziggy. Set a 5-minute timer called Unleash the Canadian.
Unleash the Canadian timer. 5 minutes. Starting now.
Oh, there, by. It's a miracle. We somehow made it out of that skin-free, you know? Fucking knocker tool, but...
Canadian's been unleashed.
Fucking taking a knocker tool, but... Oh, bad. But, the ship done tumped over and, got all out of whack there, by. So, we're gonna have to go find it and get our crew back together.
Anything but the Canadian. The most powerful creature alive.
What the heck's done that there, by? Actually, I was kind of expecting the blue one, so the red one would come as a touch of a surprise to me there. Oh, geez, that done there looks like a specimen of a Pikmin. And, that thing stuck in the branch there. Oh, I wonder what that is.
Noble as a goober.
Ah, to be fair now, this is my second favorite version of the onion.
Onion.
The onion.
The onion.
Yeah, there by the onion. The onion.
Dice the onion. Love the onion. Become the onion.
Ah, fuck me, bud. There's the copad. Gotta get that back so we can get to the SS Drake, but fucking gotta get to the Rio. And slip this here red there. Get them Holland Bridge parts back so we can get across there by.
I believe in you.
Alpha's now Canadian. Oh, I might just go ahead and read all of his cutscenes in a Canadian voice over the course of the stream then.
You are going to be talking a lot of Canadian then, because he has a lot of lines at the start of this game.
I don't mind that there, bye. Just get this all knocked together there. Ain't gonna take not but too long. Oh, so I forgot how small these onions were at the start of the game.
Yeah, these are this game and the next game. The onion is where the onions start combining instead of having separate onions.
Yeah, but I think even in the Pikmin 4, they stayed the same size. They just sort of merge.
I think so. I think this is the one where it gets bigger. But yeah, the reason why they started merging in this game is because too many variants.
Ah, that's true there. That's true there. And
Yeah, 'cause-
you done numbed on the Shark Tail. Ah, just so long as you don't go under the car wash with the Shark Tail.
Boo.
Ah, but this good old Copite engineering can take an absolute fucking beating and just keep going there by. Oh, we've got sound from up ahead. Probably get on the blower and see if we can send a message upstream. So long as you don't what? So long as you don't go to the car wash.
Car wash, yeah. One of the odder kids' movies I have watched.
Oh yeah. Why? Oh, it's a Shark Tale reference. You know, the movie with Will Smith.
Will Smith as a fish.
Will Smith be Will Fish?
That was a weird movie. I enjoyed it as a kid, but it's just weird.
Oh, this game has way less fluid cursor controls than the previous ones.
Yeah, this one's way more rigid, unfortunately.
Oh, you do have to use the lock-on then, I take it. Because I know even Pikmin 4 brought back the more fluid control there.
Yeah, this one experimented with lock-on way more, so a lot of puzzles will have you locking onto things. So be warned, you'll be doing a lot of that.
Ziggy, dismiss the timer.
End the timer. Do it.
End it,
Become the
right?
timer.
Oh, right, I don't have the pluck whistle. Oh, it's so great to be Korean. Oh, the fresh Pikmin are so small.
Unfortunately for you, you won't actually get the pluck thing in this game.
Oh no.
Well, technically you have 3 captains, so it should speed up the process. Because this is where your Dandori comes into play. Having one captain go do this, whilst making another captain do that. This game is all about Dandori. Can you do it well, or you fell miserably?
I believe I can do it well. Also, because I didn't read the line out while it was there. Hey there, so that's how these things gotta make more of themselves thereby. I don't know what that movie is or who Will Smith is. How do you not know who yeah?
Who said that?
Floofy. Will Smith
Wait,
is... Yeah, Floofy. Will Smith is in Men in Black. He, you know... Well, most famously, he had his show... In West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, Max and relaxing, all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside of the school. And a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got in one little fight, my mom got scared and said, "You go and live with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air."
For a more recent thing, was he the one who got slapped or the one who did the slap?
He did the slap.
Yeah, he was also the guy who slapped another person at the Oscars, Emmys. I don't.
Yeah, for making a joke about his wife.
Yeah.
I've seen Men in Black movie, the one with the Vor alien cockroach. I don't know who Will Smith is. Okay, so you know, Kay and... Why can't I remember who Will Smith played in that movie?
The main character.
Yeah, I know, but what his name as an agent was.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's why I just said the main character. I do apologize. That was not meant to come off as sarky as it sounded.
I didn't take it that way. I took it as you had also forgotten.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Kevin or something? That was K and J. Because K was for Kevin. He played J.
No. But yeah, in my mind it sounded way more sarcastic than it meant to be, so I was worried.
Yeah. Vor Cockroach is about all I remember from that movie. Will Smith is the black guy in it.
Yeah.
And I say there is only one black guy in the movie for the most part. Like, I think for a couple of scenes. I still don't have the trigger zoom, which is quite odd.
Also,
no, I mean the name of who he slapped. That Chris Brown, or is it Kevin Brown? I don't know.
Chris Brown?
I don't know who it was.
Neither do I. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, Floofy Impo has a lot of vor art of that roach, and I will tease you with it if so be.
He slapped Chris Rock. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason why I knew about it is because Moist Critical talked about it. Because I occasionally look at his stuff.
See, it's very funny. When someone said, they mentioned Moist Critical, I genuinely didn't know who that was. And like, you know, a hippie internet Jesus, and I'm like, that describes at least 4 people I watch on YouTube. Chris Rock, that was his name. Yes, that was who it was.
I mean, to be honest, a lot of people on YouTube look like Jesus, part away.
Well, sorry, they look like the white guy Jesus that gets depicted all the time.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. But like it's not that I watch all his videos, but whenever I see something interesting, I gotta watch. Because I mean, if someone has a public freak out, Impa wants to see it.
Fair. An FBI agent slapped Donkey from Shrek. Yeah, basically. Ah, fuck there, bye. We found a Drake. It looks to be having a touch of a crisis, but oh fuck, we got a call coming in there, bye.
Honestly, I've heard that event described, but I mean, they're not wrong.
Maybe on lurk. Okay, Floofy. Alf, it's me, Brittany. Do you copy? Thank goodness. You're at the SS Drake, right? I made it through the landing in one piece. Thing is, I'm trapped somewhere. And I'm starved. Fuck there, the signal's gone. Ah, shit, the blower's gone out, musta. Brittany's probably not that far away, though. She appears safe and sound, but she needs some food there before she starts going a bit stir crazy. Ah, shit there, what's that? Is that fucking Bigfoot coming out of there? Smudgy Lefty, thank you for the lurk. One of our mods in chat, would you mind getting a shout out for Smudgy Lefty? Brittany, nah, that's a Karen. Brittany was designed before Karens were really a thing.
By the way, Noble, do you want to hear 2 more good storefronts?
I'd love to. On it, thank you, Panda.
The Comb Sweet Comb and the Crumpet Trumpet.
Oh my goodness, it's brilliant.
Thing is, the Crumpet Trumpet, I can't tell whether it's a cafe or a music store. So, regardless, it's an amazing name. And Impul wishes to one day own a store called the Crumpet Trumpet.
It's a very funny clip, Smudgy. Ah, fuck, most of our travelables just got smashed up in that landing there. We only got 3 days worth of food left. Fuck me. Yeah, we gotta start making some juice there, by. Also, the fact that they, Wait, this game has achievements?
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
That's what I liked most about it, but I couldn't really complete any of the challenge achievements because I was, quite frankly, terrible at doing the challenges. Because a lot of the challenges are timed, and my Dandori's good, but ain't that good.
Alright. Day 1 of mission log. Oh, fuck there. This thing all got all knocked over. The rate got all smashed up, and we don't have the cosmic drive key, which fucking... Basically, it's gone the same way a Cadillac could be if it went on driving down the road. We won't be going nowhere without that. But we do have contact with Brittany, so that's good, you know. I got her on the blower there. We got the ship taken off, and whatever that onion thing was seems to have taken off with us. Odd, but fucking awesome. Again, the fuck is a Dandori? It's the...
Wait till Pikmin 4.
Do they actually give a definition for Dandori?
Yes.
Okay. Can I give my personal definition of Dandori? Personal definition of Dandori. The Japanese art of doing well more than you probably should in a single day because the time is starting to crunch. Essentially, it's multitasking.
Yes, basically just multitasking.
Yeah. Fucking found Brittany on the map. So we gotta get over her, because that's top priority, you know? Especially since we got her on the blower. Plus we gotta get that cosmic drive key, because it's gotten fucking missing down the road faster than a goddamn Cadillac, so you know. We don't find out, we're gonna be fucked worse than a fucking snowplow in fucking the Sahara.
So Impul does have to mute, because Impul's gonna, first of all, have a little break, and B, and here's the more important thing, I need to move all my stuff upstairs.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So Impul's gonna...
Wait, it's called the Garden... It's just straight up called the Garden of Hope again?
Yeah.
I forgot that they'd... Okay, because I was illiterate the last time I played Pikmin 1, references to Pikmin 1 in later games that were text-based went over my head.
Alright, Impul's gonna mute, but that is amazing.
Oh, fuck, looks like this thing's followed me here. Wonder where the Pikmin are at. Let me try just giving a little old tap on that. Oh, that's how you fucking get them out of there, by. Alright, there. Justin wants to know what Dandori is. It's the art of multitasking. I've said that a couple times. Okay, we've got that there. We've got a bridge there. Yeah, I heard. Just making sure. So please help. I'm going to explode. Oh no! No explode, Justy. Alright, no pluck whistle. Please help. I'm going to explode. I overate. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, rock Pikmin. Right, probably gonna need rock Pikmin for that. Oh, I assume that was coming down. Alright, there we go on that, and get that. Rustle up all our Pikmin, and fucking that syrup seems to make a Pikmin bloom faster than a fucking Canadian would bloom. If you put us in the presence of syrup. We just go like fucking A, bud. Fuck yeah. Oh, poor Justy. That syrup seems to make a Pikmin bloom faster than a Canadian getting a boner around maple syrup. Oh, I think you'd be surprised. Alright, they need plucking. Fuck me, bud. It's kinda got itself all tuckered out. Good chance to absolutely gank it, though, if you sneak up on it. Do not disturb the impu. No, we will not disturb the impu. But this is not the impu. The imp orb is purple and green. Alright, we definitely need Brittany in our yellows. Send to the rest of the Pikmin on that. You heard Pikmin get scared. They did get a little bit scared when the big Bulborb went. Marr. But I kept them together. I kept them strong and huddled together. Fuck me, she's just lying there. Knocked over faster than some fucks. Pick up, get on the blower. Oh, good, we could graze her on the blower. Sorry about that. I was just taking a little nap. So, you're close by? Why wasn't I moving, you ask? Well, you know me, I'm a pretty sound sleeper, even with all these creatures creeping around. But never mind that. Listen, I discovered what looks like a piece of fruit. It's over there. Brittany's chewy. No! But I'm kind of stuck here for the time being. Could you go go and check for me? Brittany's chewy. It sounded like Alf said that. Oh. Oh, fuck me, a piece of fruit. Better figure out what the fuck that is. Sound like Alf said that. Yeah, I see. Oh, the Drake's analyzing it, and... Oh, fuck me, the Drake's sending us a bit of a message there. Analyzing, recovering. Analyzing, mate. Something, Mary. Gonna be learning to Miranda news. Well, or you're doing money, you know what I mean? Learning one of these, big DM unit detected. Making elevation of uncombined possible. News from the ruin is the same work as some of my remembers. Oh fuck yeah! Let's add a little folder here so we can put all the things we find in there about the fruit there on there. All right, there. For you, a fruit in story mode. I wonder if someone's done a challenge where they've tried beating Pikmin 3 without getting that achievement. Oh shit, the fuck's that bad? Fuck, and I know these things are easy to knock out there. Just gotta make sure we throw enough at that. Ah, the rock Pikmin. Yeah, these creatures pick. Fuck me, these things Pikmin too. Got an odd sort of look to them. Imagine if strawberries are actually called sunseed berries. It's literally impossible as each boss gives an achievement. Oh, I just mean like, is it possible to beat Pikmin 1 without that particular achievement? Oh fuck yeah, message about Olimar. I think that's what these are. Okay, and we'll just swap between them with Eleanor. Just gonna pick out the ones we want to use, and then we'll use why to send them off there. Ah, Justy, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. And thank you for deeming that was easy, because killing that thing and smashing up those crystals, well, frankly...
That was easy.
Ah, Justy, thank you for headbutting the imple. Okay, I'm gonna stretch real quick here. Ah, and welcome to the tub. So many points to waste. Ah, I see. Well, we do have many points. Alright, and let's pluck our rock Pikmin. Rock Pikmin are hard, like rocks. I wonder if that's why they're called rock Pikmin. Oh, it's not continuous area. Okay. Alright, we've got all 69 nice Pikmin on the field. Oh, fuck, she's just on the other side of the wall there, bye. Just gotta get it all bashed up and, dump down and, you know. Hey, there we go. Min. Ah, the tutorial about switching between captains. Okay, despite looking like the D-pad, you don't use the D-pad. I was actually trying to use the D-pad. Alright, and... now we're gonna put these Pikmin to work. Put all of our Pikmin to work, gathering up those. I see. And now we've got a random idea. Hear me out. Pikmin RTS, but you play as the creatures. I mean, Pikmin is already an RTS. But yes, I like that idea. Is the silly imp asleep? He said he was gonna mute and take a wee little break from the stream. So I reckon that's what he's up to, but he may have fallen asleep. Also, charge instead of dismiss is slightly odd. Oh, this loops right back around. Okay. I'm gonna sleep, but I'm gonna say what I'm doing. Just know that you'll be back soon. Okie dokie. Use rock Pikmin to attack crystal nodes. Something pellets. Can I send you a video? Also, what are you doing, Yampo? If Yampo doesn't want to say, Yampo does not have to say. Now where could this be? The raider's picking something up. The raider is detecting a signal of some sort. Maybe it's a new type of food. Let's go find it right away. Red Pikmin are resistant to fire. I would actually assume rock Pikmin were also resistant to fire. I said, I know. Oh, I see. Oh, they made it so that way Pikmin can't accidentally push things anymore. I see what we're gonna have to do there. Want a hint for a cute secret, Nobel? I'd love to hear one. No, you don't. It's embarrassing to say what it is. Ah, yes. We will not say what it is. Basic tutorial stuff I already know. Alright, and then we're gonna send out Red to take the corpse back. An ancient mural of Pikmin past hidden down below to the bridge. The bridge built by the first Pikmin you did own. Oh. I think I remember this little secret. Somewhere around here is going to be that that little mural of the first bridge built by the Pikmin back in the first Pikmin game. I thought I'd thrown the fifth one. One in each area you must find. One in each area you must find. There's an achievement that you must get because Impu is a swine. Aw, no, you are an adorable bean is what you are. Impu is a little cutie. Okay, who turned Impu into Gruntilda? That's a reference that I don't get. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, yeah, it's been a while since I played Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, fuck me, bud. They just hopped together. Fascinating behavior there. Well, let's see what's up with this lemon we found there. Ah, it's the face wrinkler, eh? Well, let's analyze it. Oh, it seems to be a bit of a yeller kind of thing there. Oh, and fuck me, a lot of fucking juice out of that bad. Jensen, thank you for feeding me to the pick bell randomizer. And thank you, Nekojin, for the Ankarev. Though there is one hidden one, I must Google where that mural found. Ah, I see. Ah, you might think I'm sporadic, but I'm really a fungi.
Excuse me, sir. Is it time for practice?
The powerful
Trisky! And there is no plan B.
Bonus ducks!
Ah, I see. We have some brownies ducks. That deserves a refund. Was I already the sporadic one? If you'd like, I can re-roll. Oh fuck, we discovered some edible matter.
Conjure yourself a groin so I might kick it.
You were already fungi? Okay, I will re-roll it. It really seems to like this particular one. Okay, let me re-roll that again. Mattel Electronics presents Poison Pickbell Squad. I'm gonna test out to see if the fingers work. And you were Spore. Yes, that's why I have randomized it, and I am the white Pickbell. After close analysis, my conclusion is that the fruit juice is delicious. Fucking never tasted anything so good. Fucking like Crown Royal after having been done nothing but Buckley's. We need to continue our search. If there is more to be had, we should have it. Oh fuck yeah! Let's focus all. Let's just like fucking lock onto this faster than you know a fucking dog realizing there's a fucking rabbit. We still need the cosmic drive key. We can't get home without that. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Let's focus on the fruit and get that fucking key, cause fucking it's just taking off down like a Cadillac. The captain. We still need to find the captain as well. Fuck. You're right. We'll just get the food, the key, and the captain. Is there anything else we've forgotten quicker? And then, you know, how people forget that Canada fucking exists? Well, we've got a rogue signal. What's that signal coming from over there? Oh, I really hope it ain't the fucking captain. We should probably, like, hurry over there and find out. Alpha's Canadian, Brittany is Karen. Now, what would Charles be? Charles Marionette? Also, A, B, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Saying it like do, re, mi, A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's grab 80 and 20. I reckon the game intends us to go this way, but it can't stop us from having a quick detour off this way. Missing my riddles, how dare you? Oh, I shall make you pay. Did I miss a riddle? Was discovered trouble. For there are 3 murals you must find on the double. Oh no, there are 3 mules that are time sensitive. There are 3 murals that are time sensitive? Okay.
Impu is back, and you shall see. You are very clearly wrong. Would you like me to correct you?
Are
Please?
they not time sensitive?
No, they are not. Would you like me to tell you what they're about?
Sure. Though I also like the idea of trying to figure out what the murals are depicting.
Oh, don't worry, I will not reveal their locations. But in each area, there are 3 murals depicting the Pikmin of the area.
I see, I see.
You must take a picture of all 3 for an achievement that I demand you. I'm not rhyming this. I'm too tired.
Nah, you're all good.
Basically, as a side objective, I want you to find these murals, and I will think of riddles for them.
I am more than up for that.
But yeah, I just need to think of the riddles, considering with 3 in each area, it's going to be a bit hard to do.
Also, I had this, like, moment of, like, sudden thought, and I was like, oh, this makes sense. I'm gonna be able to charge throw my Pikmin, where they'll all just get spammed over. No, you can't. Fortunately, no losses from that foolish mistake, but... Excuse me. Mistakes were still made.
So at the moment, you'll only be able to find 1. Would you like to hint? Would you like a hint? Or will you be undone?
I think I'll be able to find it.
Well, Impu's not giving you a hint on this, and it's very hard to find. You'll surely miss.
Okay, I'll take the hint.
I just need to think of how to phrase this. I wish they... No. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here we go.
I am all ears.
I'm just trying to figure out how to phrase it. I do apologize. If you want, you can fight the boss or like pause whilst I try and phrase it. It's purely up to you.
I haven't gotten to the boss yet.
Oh, you're getting close. Like beyond that wall, it's the boss arena.
I think I'm gonna have a look around to see if I can see the mural.
Oh no, it's out of the way locations.
I see. Well, I shall make my way to the boss. I don't remember what the boss of this area is. I'm sure it'll be nothing too difficult. Oh, the fuck's that doing all the way out here? Fucking farther away than going all the way up to Alaska. Thank you for the head vet, cutie. I'll get you a shout out. How you doing, Foxo? Pikmins is Pikmins. Oh, Half-Life.
Stinky head crab.
When's the last time you played Half-Life, I wonder?
think I'm supposed to be able to see you. Hi.
Hello.
Well, this is awkward.
Indeed it is.
What's up?
My search for treasure continues, but with no luck. But I can't fly back to Hockatate without procuring a few priceless artifacts. I sense something valuable up ahead, but I'm also sensing danger. So if someone finds this data file, please send word to my son that I did not make it. The German, indeed. Oh, fucking Olimari. Not heard of him, but I guess he's from Hockatate, so you know. It's not far from Coal Pie. Strange planet. I've heard Hockatations do anything to get their hands on treasure. They eat vegetables too. How bizarre. Poor fella sounds like he ran into trouble up ahead. Now, we know that Olimar did survive the events that are upcoming. Wonder what hollowed this thing out there. Void! Yes, Void is here. In the area that a maiden was trapped on the northernmost board, this thing was slept. Oh, the armored crawmad. Slept. The only way you'll solve this riddle is a camera and a first-person angle.
I hope that was... I tried my best. I know it's easy, but... it was the only way I could really phrase it. The best of my abilities. But what do you think? Is it a good riddle?
I think it's a very good riddle. The armored Maudad is soft on the inside. I was right, it is the armored Maudad.
Yeet.
Also, is it just me, or does this thing make noises straight out of Lego Star Wars?
No. It'd be funny if it did.
Like the...
No, so essentially, Pikmin 3's bosses focus a lot on sound cues and or music cues and whatnot. Most of the music is tied to their attacks.
That I do remember.
It's really fun. I've seen an entire video on it. It's
Yes.
worth a watch.
I believe I've seen the same video.
Very good. That means you're a shark of culture. By the way, I will not be giving you riddles for the journals. You're just gonna have to find those on your own.
I'm perfectly okay. The armored crawmad is actually a really easy enemy.
Oh yeah,
like I wouldn't even call this a boss enemy.
Oh, you should see some people speedrunning it. They get one bit of armor off of it, and they bum rush it. Because you can charge if you want. Like,
yeah.
with those mantles out the way, you can charge it. It's not gonna hurt you now.
Oh fuck, the thing's coming at me.
But yeah, the other two murals are inaccessible, you see. You must be first accosted by Louis.
Fucking Maudad inbound.
So yeah, I'll have someone will have to remind me when you revisit this area for the technically second time. They'll have to remind me to look at the 2 other neural locations.
Ah, Gingy getting nommed. You know you're supposed to ask, but we all know Gingy likes being nommed.
Me.
Oh, fuck me. That's what's giving off that signal there. But the captain, guys, is still on it. Still off doing some shit. But I don't know, may as well haul all this good stuff back to Drake. Maybe we can find some use for it. Ah, we got flaw in the armor.
But yeah, whilst your Pikmin haul the loot back, you'll be able to search for the riddle. Unless you get trapped by the Pikmin. I've had it where the mole dad got in my way and I was stuck behind it for so long.
Well, the mod ad seems a bit stuck on the phone there, so you know.
Very good.
Though, fucking, when do we get the camera control?
You should already have it.
Okay, just in some areas it seems to take it away from me, though.
Yeah, some areas are locked in certain perspectives. So leading up and back, that one does.
Okay. And you've got an electric fence there. So this is back where Brittany's from, eh?
Imple cannot say, for you must solve this riddle. As rhyming stuff. I don't know, fiddle.
Well, the way I interpret your riddle is that it's back where Brittany was. So, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. Oh, bad. We gotta be in first person. How do I pull it into first person?
Pulse menu and I think camera.
Pause menu.
Oh, I meant the map menu pools, sorry.
Ah, so good.
And it's the one all the way on the right, yeah. You can't actually move your captain, but... yeah. I don't know how small the mural is, by the way, so... I know some are quite big, but I don't know how big this one is.
If I remember correctly, they're all, like, painted on stone.
Not all of them, surprisingly. As does my riddle do say.
Oh, the Drake's got some fruit. Nakey worm that crawdad is. Indeed. Oh, fuck. The Drake's on the blower to us. Analyzing item. Analyzing. Oh fuck, if we get this thing hooked up to the Drake's communication system, we're gonna be able to have the biggest blower around. Looks like it's gonna be an all-nighter work on that one.
But yeah, they're not all on like stone, so you don't have to worry about that. Whether that makes this harder or easier, I don't know, but it's fun nonetheless.
I knew where they were. I don't remember where they are now.
What I didn't realize is that there were 3 per area.
I see.
I always thought there was just 1.
we can't really go farther that way. Can't go out that way, because that's the electric thing. Can't go any farther that way. Can't go any farther that way, and can't go
Wait, do you mind just looking at the area where Brittany was, just so I can confirm something?
This?
Up, yeah, there. I just want to make sure that I am actually giving you the right information. So, there, gallery. There's no. In case it is not in the location, maybe a cave of rock is more. How? I'm just saying, if it's not where I said, it could be in the cave, but I'm pretty sure there is none of the material is on in that cave. Like, I'm pretty sure my riddle is correct, but, like, it's making me doubt myself, unfortunately. It's surprise.
An autopilot function.
Oh yeah, that's how you Dendori, because you can separate your captains with different squads, and whilst one's doing one thing, you can get the other to walk to another location. It's very useful in how I managed to get half of the fruit in one area in only a day.
I see, I see.
But yes, surprisingly, the guide I'm going off of is also vague, so...
So a riddle from a riddle.
Yeah, but unlike... I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
Okay.
It's just, you were... I think, because of it's, like... Because of a certain thing, plus you thinking all murals are on stone, it's got me a bit confused.
That's just what I remember. I'm more than happy to be wrong about that.
Yeah. Now, from what I'm reading, you are, for they can be on multiple materials.
Okay, now I've got to figure out where I can go next. So...
You've practically done all you can in this area, unfortunately. You can come back when... I'd suggest coming back when the story makes you, because then you'll have all the Pikmin you need for this area. Because right now, you have yellow... You'll need yellow Pikmin, blue Pikmin, winged Pikmin. You're going to need all of them to finish off this area. So I suggest just doing the riddle and ending the day early, because there are no berries in the area either.
Well, we've collected the last of the berries, so... Can I have the riddle one more time?
Let me find it. Where is it? In the area that a maiden was trapped, on the northernmost board, this thing was slapped. The only way you'll solve this riddle is a camera with a first-person angle.
On the northernmost board, eh?
Yes. And you... Wait, did you get it? My stream is very blurry, so I don't know if you actually did.
Nothing to do with the first bridge the Pikmin built.
Oh, that was a different riddle, sorry. But... What is the picture you are seeing now?
Something to do with rock Pikmin.
Yeah, so the riddle I gave you is for the Tropical Wilds. You at the first area that you were in. I kind of forgot that the Tropical Wilds is the first place and the Garden of Hope is the second. Whilst I was on break, I was sending more things like I have made a mistake. It is for a different area. But the thing is, the riddle never said it was about the first bridge Pikmin built. I'm saying that's the location.
All right, I have taken a picture of it.
Yeah. No, the achievement popped up, and that's for getting one of them.
Okay.
So you had solved my riddle. Congratulations.
Huzzah! I shall end the day. And yes, the nakey worm that crawdad.
But yeah, by the way, Noble, when I said the first bridge you ever did build, you're looking way further back than I was expecting you to.
Well, is there not, like, things from the original Pikmin game in there?
The Tropical Wilds are a Pikmin 3 thing, my darling.
Well, but I mean, like, aren't some of the murals depicting the events of Pikmin 1? Like, I think there's one that is the end scene from Pikmin 1.
Oh, yes. But I never said the mural had the bridge on it.
That's true. Alright, so we've got the Fire Breath Feast, which is, you know...
I can't wait for you to figure it out, because you're gonna... you're either gonna be really mad with yourself, or... I don't know how you'll react, but it's gonna be fun regardless.
Oh, is it gonna be the first bridge that I built in Pikmin 3?
Oh, I cannot say, but Imp will have to redo the riddle mainly because it's lost to chat at the moment.
No.
But the first part of the riddle says where specifically, whilst the second part says the general area.
Oh, so it's not what it depicts. Okay.
No,
I had assumed it was the depiction of the first bridge ever built, which is in the second area of Pikmin 1, where you've got to use the reds to like build that bridge halfway across.
Yeah, I can see where you got mixed up, but no,
Yeah.
I'm giving locations to them. I'm not saying what's depicted on them, because otherwise it wouldn't be a very useful riddle, like telling you what's on them.
Ah, Alf's excited to tinker with things. Also, Floofy Boy has redeemed Pickbell Randomizer. Oh, it's repeated it again. Okay. I'm gonna randomize the Pickbell Randomizer again.
We need some new pick bells so this doesn't happen again.
We do. Though we've had this before, and I'm blue, da ba dee ba doo die, da ba dee da ba doo, da ba dee ba doo die. How long are days in Pikmin 3? They feel a lot longer than they did in the previous games.
They do, but I think that's partially because a self-imposed time limit was introduced. But you'd be surprised on how fast the day creeps up on you. Because sometimes you'll be doing stuff in preparation, and then, oh my god, the day is nearly over.
I'm just wondering if we actually have time for another day.
Not really, as despite me sounding alright, I am sort of zoning out.
Yeah, there's also only 10 minutes left in stream.
Yeah, you started the day, haven't you?
I did.
Well, I guess we're doing one more day then.
That's one more day. Noble, can you make it so the randomizer can't repeat? I'll look into it.
It's gonna be a bit difficult, because isn't it quite a simplistic little thing?
It is, yeah.
Two captains caught adrift. To reunite them, a bridge must be left. I don't know.
dark in here, and I have no Pikmin.
I love this introduction.
Oh my goodness, the yellows! Oh, they've got their big ears. God.
And they're more useful than the second game. Hurrah, hooray!
Oh, their little ear. All right, I don't have the whistle. I don't have the pluck whistle.
Oh, by the way, whilst I don't know whether time regresses whilst you're in this cave because the timer isn't up, but I wouldn't dilly-dally too much.
Yeah, I won't. Also, treasure by the looks of it.
Because I am hoping for you to at least reunite Alf and Brittany this day. You don't have to, it's just a fun little thing I want to see you try and do.
It's a 20 Pikmin wait. Okay.
Yeah. There are more Pikmin down below if that helps.
That it does. Okay, so I've definitely got to come back here when I've got Alf.
Yeah. Though I'm pretty sure the area up there you probably don't want to go up to technically yet. For if I remember correctly, something very hairy resides up there.
Ah, the fuzzy bulborb.
Oh no, I'm not on about a fuzzy billboard. This thing is quite shaggy, shall we say.
Sorry, yes, I was thinking of the... I don't know why fuzzy bulborb, but the shaggy long legs was genuinely what I was thinking of. An ass? I don't think asses tend to be hairy.
Or particularly described as shaggy. If you're you need a shave if it's getting that long. I'll tell you that
If
much for
one's
free.
rump could be described as a Scooby-Doo character, it's gotten out of hand.
Yeah, very much so. But yeah, you are correct. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm pretty sure you also need 2 captains. Three captains, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that specifically. But yeah, Shaggy Longlegs resides on the other side.
BRB? Okay, Fluffy.
They're not that hard to deal with, but like this early on in the game, you probably prefer not to.
Oh geez, there's a swooping Snagret. And isn't this the game where they can pick up captains and...
First of all, swooping snitch bug.
Yeah.
Second of all, I'm not sure.
Alf,
Albeit
I'm over here.
Oop. Sorry.
Ah, Brittany, thank goodness you're alright. Fucking like that fall you took. Fuck. See, you're on the other side of the river. We'll get this bridge put up faster than... Fucking, I don't know what's fast, but you know, certainly not as fast as we lost that cosmic key, but you know, we'll get it done. We'll get her done by. This place is freezing. If we don't move out, I'm afraid we're going to die of exposure. That is, if we don't die of starvation first. And the day has officially properly begun.
Yeah, and this is where the Dandori comes into play. First of all, yellow Pikmin can't carry corpses to the yellow onion from Alf's side, but you will need yellow Pikmin on his side. Today is all about Dandori and managing the ship pieces. Or not bridge pieces. I also won't tell you any mural locations, because I'm being nice. Because you'll need all the time you can get.
Ah, Blue, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, this is a frozen location. I'm gonna pull out the rock Pikmin.
It doesn't matter, but there are both fire hazards and rock hazards out here.
Okay, we can't climb up that. Makes sense.
So be warned, you will encounter fire at some point.
The fire is right to sleep. Good night. Have a nice dream. Well, thank you. Well, there's fire right away, and one of those orb things. All right, so we're gonna have Alf go here, and then I'm gonna switch over to Brittany. Yellow Pikmin are good at digging. Ah, I see. So they've given them some of the abilities from the white Pikmin.
Noble, odd question. How do you spell array?
Spell what?
Array, like an array of colors, etc., etc.
Great question. I don't remember.
Okay, so Imple's gonna have to ask Google a roundabout question to get it. Found out how to spell it.
Ah, good.
Yeah, it's literally A-R Ray.
Okay, so the snowballs can't kill Pikmin. Good to know. But also they're not being aimed, so I think we're gonna have to find bomb rocks.
If I remember correctly, bomb rocks can be picked up by everything. Unlike the second game, so like rock Pikmin can carry it if you want it, but if you're wanting to dig stuff, yellow Pikmin is the way to go. They are the fastest diggers imaginable.
I see, I see. Alright, I'm gonna trade Brittany some rock Pikmin for some yellow Pikmin. Array. A-R-R-A-Y. Ah, I see. Alright, and now I'm going to take these rock Pikmin over here to smash up that crystal stuff.
But yeah, if you ever need a captain to go to a location whilst you're moving another captain, don't forget about the map moving.
I will not. Thank you for reminding me, though.
Yes, okay. I wanted to make sure, because I don't want the Sharko forgetting, because it is quite a situational thing, but it's one that you don't really realize is there until you actually utilize it. But do note, to actually tell a character to go to a place, you have to have them selected first.
Yeah.
So that will accidentally stop you trying to send Alf across the river, etc., etc.
These Arctic cannon beetles, being a mutant of the, which one are they? Fuck, I forget.
Apparently there is a puzzle game on Switch called A Castle Full of Cats, and it looked... just the image of a cat, very smug in a vampire costume, fills me with such joy, and I want to buy it so bad, but I'm gonna resist.
I can get that. Alright.
Well, as in get my plight of having to resist, or actually wanting to get it?
Yes.
No, well, don't get the silly cat game.
I mean, because of the way things are at the moment, I couldn't if I wanted to, but I do want to.
If you do, Imp will have to get the spray bottle out. And you don't want me to get the spray bottle out, do you?
No.
Good.
Oh, rock Pikmin can't grab onto fruit. Okay.
No, they cannot grab. They can carry stuff, but they can't, like, grab onto things, for they have no arms.
Yes, they do.
They are. Do they?
Yes.
Yeah, well, their arm-to-body ratio means they can't grab it. They have big bodies and small, stubby arms.
Silly cat game, buy me. I want to say yes, but I've been told to say no.
Yeah, it's called a castle full of cats. I haven't looked into the game. I just saw that Nintendo were doing, like, you know how they do those, like, newsletters where it's like, oh, this is a selection of etc. the game.
Yeah.
I think it's a nice array of puzzle games, and there's literally one called A Castle Full of Cats.
Okay.
I don't even know whether it's good. It's just the title plus the image. It's just amazing.
Okay, so there's a fire boss here. At least a fire enemy here.
The slugs are just enemies, so there's no need to fear. Just make sure they don't lick you, or death will.
Floofy. Thank you. What's this silly cat game? A castle full of cats.
If it licks you, death will stay near? I don't know. Imple is not known for his riddles and rhymes.
Maybe, but you do always know how to riddle on time.
Thank you, I did not know how to... I am losing my gourd.
So am I. I said, but you do know how to riddle on time, which makes no friggin' sense.
It makes more sense of me just ending a sentence halfway through. It's just, I don't know what your excuse is. My excuse is I'm tired. What's your excuse, huh?
Trying to find a rhyme with zero thought into the rhyme. Also, it looks like Pikmin days in this one are 20 minutes long. Because we are actually more than 20 minutes long, because we're not quite at the halfway point. Actually, is that the halfway mark? Either way.
You're nearing a halfway mark, I think. Days are both extremely long, but extremely short.
Because I think the ones in previous Pikmin games have been 10 minutes.
Yeah. Regardless, it gives you plenty of time to complete that bridge.
That is what I'm working on.
Or are you? I can't see Streamlight now, maybe. Maybe I'm just trying to throw you off. Who knows?
I am trying to complete the bridge.
It appears you are, but I got my eye on you.
Ah, the puffy blowhog. Ah, the Pikmin are having trouble carrying the load back. I'd better do something to help them, because right now they're just kind of spiraling.
If they're on what's their face's side, they also can't carry it back. Oh no, they just straight up don't have a path.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you need to, I'd suggest taking 1 or 2 yellow Pikmin and dealing with that electric fence, if not already.
Oh, yeah, we've got 5 of them working on it.
Ah, good.
But, you know,
I
it ain't
mean-
looking like it's going to be enough, though.
So, A, Fluffy, Impo has already watched that video. But B, if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to because on stream. And C, you can't get the bag from that way. It's a push one.
Yeah, I see. Well, I
Yeah,
guess when
that's where
push
the
comes to shove, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, that's the boss arena. When you're done with the boss, you'll be able to push that bag outward. Technically, you'd be cheating if you were to use that bag. Not that you can actually get behind it from there, so don't even try it, mate.
Okay. Hey, fucking found treasure.
Oh yes, every now and then you'll come across little things Olimar left buried or just sitting around. I'm pretty sure they give only minor things. So some will give you like fire resistance or electric resistance, etc., etc. Or bigger whistle range. Regardless, they are just neat little things to have, and you do get an achievement for collecting all of them.
Got the little whistle back. Nom noble stem. Ah, stem benumbed.
I didn't even know you had a stem. I thought you were not a fruit.
But I am a man at the moment, or rather a pickbell.
Very true. Fluffy's just lucky he's not nomming on the poison pickbell stem, or the mushroom pickbell stem. Because I'm sure those two would not have very good effects on Fluffy.
No, I'm sure it would be probably a not fun thing.
No. I mean, I feel like the mushroom one would be a very trippy thing.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright, the bridge is most of the way done from that side. It's just this side that needs doing now.
Oh, if you need help locating the pieces, the map also displays the pieces, which is quite a fun little thing.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Info is being helpful.
Fluffy says I have magic immunity. Well, poison isn't really magic. It's poison.
Is things that your body goes, heck, no good, ack.
Exactly. It's like me saying, I've eaten a poisonous mushroom. Magic! Like, this magic is killing me. Oh no. Ooh, be careful. There are 2 burrowing the armored beetles lying around this area.
Yeah.
Oh, I do apologize if I'm rambling.
No, your rambles are always welcome.
Not when it's sleep deprived info. When it's sleep deprived info, it gets weird and I don't know, aggressive.
I haven't noticed the aggressive.
I don't know. I want to go to sleep.
Oh, well, don't worry. We're almost done the day. Both everything that we need to get done in the day and, you know, the actual time of the day.
Yay. Cool, Floofy, a butt for me.
Fluffy, you're a butt. A cute butt. A squishy butt.
Good.
I am almost tempted to say an Adora butt.
You're a ghoul boots.
Would you have it any other way?
No, you are a good goobus.
Ah, well, thank you. Oh, fuck me, we got that bridge all put together there. Yellow Pikmin are shock resistant. You don't say!
Considering it's nearing the end of the day, would you like another riddle?
Sure, I don't reckon I will be pursuing it, but I am more than happy to hear it.
No, don't worry. It's okay if Impo won't give the riddle.
Yeah, well, because I've had the thing saying that it's approaching the end of the day, so I should focus on getting back to the ship.
The riddle was close to home. So you didn't have to worry about Pigman.
Okay. Well, we can always have the riddle next time.
Impo will probably forget.
Then Impo should write it down, because Sharko always likes the Impo riddles.
Impo to EP.
Okay.
Riddles are gay.
Riddles are very good, yes.
No.
Yes.
Mm.
Adorable Impo.
No. Riddles are gay.
Very gay and very good.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
The day is 8 seconds away from ending, so we shall wrap stream soon and put Impo to bed.
Okay.
You got very, very this way very quickly.
No, I didn't. You did.
Okay.
Impo didn't get a good night's rest.
Oh, poor Impo. Well, hopefully tonight you will get to sleep in.
Yay.
Yeah. But with that day done, it's time to find someone to raid out to. So let's take a look at whomst is live at the moment. Let's go say hello to Hues of Rosemary.
Good bean.
Yes. And here is our raid message. Sharks fly in on the SS Drake from PNF-404. And for those of you who have access to the emotes, do please consider using this variation. But it is time to raid out, so I hope you all have an absolutely amazing rest of your night. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.